Alright, make sure everything is looking good, everything's green. Oh, you know what? I skipped right to the main screen instead of doing the intro thing. Ah, well, whatever. I guess no cool music this time, I'm sorry. Right. I mean, I'm running like... Nah, I'm not even that late. Okay. Let me just get myself comfortable. Fucking... chair comfortable. Okay. Alrighty. So, how's everybody doing? Welcome to Wednesday. It's back to being a Frontier Day. Didn't really know what I wanted to do today. I don't really have any set plan at the moment. I think I do gotta make some Zenith armor and progress at some point. But I was looking around at, like, the active weapon features up right now. And I don't have my Swax thing up right now, which means that Swax sucks ass today, because it doesn't have the counters working properly. So I was kind of thinking I'd kind of throw myself back into the bed and run around with a couple of the other extreme weapons and just see what I like. Where's the child support? You're not fucking getting it. Alright, I don't know why. Yeah, you can... Alright. You want to make Zenith Tonfa so bad? Yeah, I kind of do, honestly. But I did... No, I'm not fucking here for you. Leave me alone. Because this one's up today, and I've been loving Gunlance in Wilds a lot. Got in a crash yesterday. Gotta love lifted truck drivers. Oh yeah, you do. Hope you're all right. Hope your car's all right. Obviously, if you're in a stream, you're not in the hospital, so thank God you're fine. I hope your car is all right. We going back to Lance? We should, yeah. But Lance has a couple of skills that it kind of needs to operate. I think it has like one kind of dedicated Lance skill that it really wants. And Gunlance was up with his bonuses today, so I kind of want to see if I like how Gunlance feels. Because, like, why not? I don't want to play Magnet Spike. Honestly, I think we're kind of at the point where it would be funnier if I don't play it. Did you inspect the driver's intestines? Might want to inspect his insurance policy first, honestly. He's just speaking through the iron lung. On R1, and then just grinding gold crowns and wilds, and Ursilla's giving me trouble though. Where did I fight those gold yesterday? I think I got gold crown largest Arkveld off of a tempered fight last night. That's going to throw me off because my block is on different buttons. Let me see. That's fun. Made Lunaster's Insect Glaive. Made it out uninjured, bro. Definitely doesn't have boneless intestines. I gotta figure out how to do, like, all the weirdo shit with this one. That's a strong guard. It's the evade thing. Triangle circle, shelling guard, strong guard, Wyvern fire, element blade. Okay, so it's this. I think I'm starting to understand. Does that only go forward? Is that not directional? Looks like it might only be forward. With the shield, I'm assuming that's got a guard point on it. When will we touch Magnet Spike? Hopefully never. I think it would be funnier if I didn't. I like that fucking slap move. Maybe it wasn't a good idea for the training gun lance to have terrible sharpness with no whetstones. Nah, it's fine. How's it going? Not bad today. Not bad. I don't have a lot of stuff to do in this game in particular at the moment, so I'm just kind of goofing around. I gotta figure out what I want to do next for progression. Because right now all I'm really running is the kind of default Corinne armor, which is basically kind of like the Zenith level, make it super easy defender stuff. I gotta figure out, like, what I actually want to do next. Does that have a guard property on it? I gotta reload this first. No, that's the wrong button. Shit. Killed 20 Jins. My title is now Lord of Hoarfrost and just sounds nice. That is pretty nice. Alright, run at me. I can't tell if that guarded or not. Next step is a proper Zenith set. It's just a matter of what you want the set to have. Yeah, I guess I'm just not 1,000% sure what I want to prioritize. I know, I already have... I'm aware of the fact that poison is basically just kind of the best for anything, just with how poison works and how damage reduction works. And how stuff like raw and element don't really have other ways of getting around the damage reduction as much. So I want poison, which is fine. I have poison weapons. I have a poison lance and a poison swax. I think I still gotta make, like, tonfas and SNS. And then any other weapons I want to make. Maybe gun lance. So I gotta figure out that department. And then just making whatever armor set kind of works well for whatever weapons I want. I already have, like, the abnormal status attack up decorations. So I can just kind of put those into anything. Or not exactly the abnormal stat. What is it? Fucking foray in Rise is what they call it. Does this do anything? World doesn't have Jin 0 out of 10. Jin's pretty fucking good, man. Using poison, then your set should probably have abnormality. It's the status skill. I have a whole shitload of abnormality decorations already on my Korinyi stuff, so that's not a problem. I just gotta take them on and off every time I want to swap shit around. The only problem with Frontier grinding is the grind is so whatever you decide to farm for. Yeah. Grinding is peak Dahad. A lot of Jin Dahad fandom in here, which I like. We're big fans of the big guy here. Like that kind of like back slap. I feel like this should have a guard property on it, but I'm not entirely sure. And then I do have the strong guard, which I forget a lot about when I run Lance normally. Yeah, I kind of can't tell if that blocks or not. Tried Devil Joe Switch Axe in World, it's really fun. Don't know if I started yet, but I definitely been the loudest voice. Yeah, probably. Probably, brother. You like your shit. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Destroy Tio and Luna. Yeah, Devil Joe's usually, what, like, decent dragon, shit affinity, really good raw. That's usually what they put on Devil Joe's shit, at least in World. Yeah, I'm seeing a blood effect and not a block effect, so I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. We could just like Jin for the memes, but nah, he's really cool. I mean, he is legitimately really, really cool. Good fight, too. Easily my most Hunter in Wild. Such a good fight. What is easily my highest? Rathalos is probably up there. And then I fought a whole bunch of Arcvelds on stream over the weekend. I fought one last night, so he's probably up there. I fought Dosha a lot, because I'm finding that Dosha is, like, one of my favorite practice monsters. Look how meaty that sound effect is. Right in the head. Sorry, Kelby. Yeah, I don't think that blocks, because I'm not seeing... Kind of digging this. It's a little less responsive than the modern one for sure. It is kind of fun though. Yeah, the quick reload is definitely a lot less responsive than the modern gun lance. Yeah, I kind of gotta get it after the shot. It can't just be like a preset in input. Kind of like what you can do with the modern one, where you can set the input for it a little bit before the animation's done. What did Kelby do to deserve this? It's just a dream, Murdoch. He's alright. Guardian Magnamalo would be kind of badass. Yeah, it's the only issue with like Guardian this, Guardian that is like I want the Monster Hunter monsters to be like animals out in the environment. Like as much as Guardian Ebony and Guardian Fulgur are really fun, it's because there already was a Fulgur and there already was an Ebony and they were both really fun. You know, kind of know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's a way to bring in some kind of monsters that don't really fit on certain maps, but like I want to see the animals do the animal things out in the environments. Which is why I like Guardian Dosha and why I like Guardian Rathalos more than kind of the other two. It's because those other two are also on the maps, you know what I mean? Itching for Agnactor to be a TU or in G rank along with the whole Invader trio. Agnactor would fit pretty fucking well in that basin, man. It'd be a good fit. It'd be a real good fit. Let's actually look at what's even on the Zenith armor and kind of just piece together what actually looks kind of fun. Plus, the more Guardians they add, the more Wyvera is going to be cramped. Yeah, that is also true. I can see them adding like another 2 or 3 in the title updates. I hope they don't go like too crazy with it. Alright, I gotta put that in the box. Can I just go... No, I can't? Okay, that's too bad. I can see the Guardian. I can see Guardian Magna wouldn't have as much incentive to protect its horns. Yeah, maybe. Let me see here. So what is Zenith Armor's actually gonna give me? One of them... Let's see. Which skill was it that gives, like, the... It's like the Amalgamation Lance skill. Vampirism, Vigorous, Abnormality, and Furious. Oh, that's... Strong Attack, Vampirism, Vigorous, Abnormality, and Furious, huh? That's an interesting little collection of skills. That's not bad. I'm assuming none of these are particularly bad. Eastern Vampirism, Sword Guard, Russian Skilled, 3 World Strong Attack, Eastern Steady Hand and Spacing. What's the really good Lance one? Because I really want to run more Extreme Lance. Let me see. Let me check Farias. It's gonna be in one of the fucking combo ones. That's Reflect. Oh, I wonder if any of these have Reflect on them. That'd be crazy. Are you looking for like obscurity or something? I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking for. Boga gloves are really good overall. Let me see. Boga. Strong attack, Ice Age. There's a skill called Ice Age. What the fuck? That sounds sick. Obscurity Rush. Alright, what's Obscurity? Someone brought that up. Increases attack power by a set value every time you block an attack up to 10 times. Values different per weapon. I don't know if I was thinking of that one specifically. There seemed to be a combo skill that had a bunch of, like, Lance comfy skills on it that I was mentioned at one point. What the fuck does Ice Age do? That sounds sick. This is going to be adventure through Ferios today, I guess. Upon attacking the monster, the hunter is surrounded by an icy aura. This ice deals damage to all monsters in its area and grants a number of different skills. This aura has 3 stages and will progress with more hits. Aura also grew stamina recovery, razor sharp to all hunters affected by the aura. With the skill also gains Winter General. I don't even know if this is good or not. I just kind of like how this sounds. That's kind of sick. I like to see Toraclus in a while, so if it means we get that sweet jazzy fight music he has. So that jazzy fight music isn't actually his. That belongs to the Bamboo Forest daytime, actually. So if you're fighting a monster that isn't Inagami in the Bamboo Forest during the day, that's the music that plays for him. Which Toraclus can get, because he can go to that map, but that isn't necessarily his theme. You're actually going to fight him in the Highlands and the Gorge more often. Toraclus would be really cool. I just don't know where... I don't know why my voice is fucking cracking so much. Jesus Christ. You heard that? That was nutty. I don't know exactly where I would put Toraclus. The big issue is that there's a lot of lightning flying type of monsters that kind of work in more arid environments, and Raidou just kind of king shits over all of that. Fortification is what I'm looking for, maybe, if that's even good. Fortification. That sounds right. Grants the effects of guard +2, peerless, and weapon handling. Yeah, maybe. Maximum blocking damage reduction, further decreased knockback and stamina consumption for blocking. Allows for blocking of some previously unblockable attacks, increases Lance's shield aura limit by 6, or up to 6. And then peerless. Peerless. That's fortification. Stamina decrease rate. Addition stamina consumption when evading or guarding. Okay, so that's maxed out with stamina. And then weapon handling was... I think this is another combo, right? Sure, we've got some weapon handling. Increases weapon drawing and sheathing speed by 20%. Does not stack with Master Seal or G Finesse weapon. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, alright. So that is kind of the Lance comfy skill one. Interesting. Fortification, Obscurity, and Reflect are your go-to Lance-specific skills. Yeah, it's kind of sounding like it. So this one's got a little Obscurity on it. Imagine if we got the entire Fated 4 at some point in the expansion. They have Turf Wars with all the Apexes. I have no idea where you put Gammoth. That's the biggest issue. I like the Ice Shard Cliffs quite a bit, but it is probably one of the single most claustrophobic like modern monster maps they've ever made. Try the skills you want for once is Reflect, Obscurity, Fortification with all the respective Z skill up. Cool. Starting for you on an emulator. Played for about 3 hours. I have killed 1 monster. Yeah, that's classic MH for you. You don't actually kill the bosses for like a couple hours. Kind of depends on how much you like doing it. Alright, so Obscurity, Reflect, and Fortification is what I'm kind of looking for, yeah? So then the question is, how much of that can you actually fit on... I don't have to do all of this today, but you know what? Let's at least kind of put it in my guard up Z skill for Fortification. Alright, I don't think I've ever played around with Z skills. That'll have to be something to talk about maybe with Zev off stream. But you guys can help me out with it right here as well. We don't have to do this the entire time, but I'm kind of thinking like... I should kind of start trying to move on and actually think about actually building my own skills as own sets as well. Not just have Zev throw everything at me. Just kind of have him for advice more than anything. Strong attack, dissolver, sword god. Alright, so there's reflect on Vashimu. Oh no, Vashimu. Sword attack and fortification. Oh! Oh, am I gonna want to be doing... Am I gonna want to be... Oh no. Strong attack, sword god, reflect, fortification, obscurity. That's a nice helmet. That's a really nice helmet. Zoshia's a guardian elder, kinda. It seems like Zoshia is like this kind of like black dragon chimera thing. Like it's basically like a please don't steal OC that the Ardians made or whatever. It's like it doesn't seem like it's an actual full-on guardian of a black dragon or that kind of level monster, but they might have like bits and little chunks and pieces that they maybe been able to like carve off or scrape off of something, and they took a whole bunch of inspiration because people have picked up moves from all three Fatalises, Elatrion, Safi, Shara, and Geismagorm, so it seems like they at least like observed or picked up little bits and pieces and tried to make basically a super ultra black dragon chimera. Fortification plus guard up gives you a 360 shield. Sick. Vashimu's really good. It's kind of looking like it. That's all 5 of those skills look really good. I think Vashimu's the only one I haven't fought, actually. We're talking about Jacob's new vid. I don't know what video he put out. I haven't watched his stuff in a while. What up, everybody? Nice to see you, Kiva. Reflect, fortification, obscurity is goated. Yeah, alright, so it looks like the Vashimu does that really well, at least on the helmet. Let me look at the rest of his stuff. Strong attack, vampirism, adaptation, vigorous, and thunderclad. Okay, so that's completely different. So I don't have to give a shit about your chest piece. 3 world, strong attack, drug knowledge, thunderclad, fortification. Alright, there's a little bit more fortification on there. Strong attack, Eason, adaptation, vigorous, and stylish. Alright, so that helmet looks like it is far and away the most valuable thing he has. Strong attack, Eason, crit conversion, fortification, and obscurity. Alright, that one's not bad. Okay. My old set was using Vashimu Helm plus Greaves. So it looks like, yeah, from the current read I'm getting, it sounds like that's kind of the case. You don't think that the Keepers actually took samples of the Black Dragons and created their own secret weapon for war? That seems to kind... Because it doesn't seem like it's like they're using a full-on body of any of them. Like they actually managed to kill one of them. But it seems like it's little scraps and little bits and little shards of shit and tidbits of inspiration, and they just made this fucking mess. Did I say Thunderclap instead of Thunderclad? Fighting Z4 Mashimu, I'd say, is absolutely abysmally awful. I assume I'm going to want to upgrade some of these armor pieces, at least somewhat, because the way it seems to work in this game is that upgrading the armor gives you some better skills. Saw a bit of Gormagala in there, too. You really use Frontier Armor Search to make a build. Is that like a different website? I only got Farios at the moment, but yeah, that would probably help a lot. Like I said, I don't have to do this like all fucking day, but I at least want to just kind of check and look around at my options and whatnot. EDW is said to have made from 30 different dragons. Maybe that could be part of the inspiration. Yeah, Zoshia is definitely an is definitely the canonical readaptation of the Equal Dragon Weapon concept art. They're not calling it the same thing. Although I wouldn't be shocked if like the term Equal Dragon Weapon is used in passing in like a bit of dialogue here and there. Do we know if Zoshia is going to be fightable again? So, I think the answer is definitely yes, because I believe in data mines there are like, you know how you can get titles for fighting a certain monster a whole bunch of times? I believe Zoshia does have titles like that for refighting. And from the phrasing of the tweet that the Monster Hunter dev team were talking about TU1 of Wilds, where they said, like, you're getting a new monster and something that is even far beyond the tempered monsters, but they didn't, like, strictly say it was something brand new. I'm kind of thinking that TU1 might be Mizu and high-rank Zoshia. I think that might be the case. If Zoshia can be a thing, then so can the equal dragon weapon. I think it's just the reinterpretation, and the other reason why I think it's the reinterpretation is because the EDW's head is Guardian Arkveld's helmet, which I think is kind of the soft confirmation that yeah, this is the adaptation of the concept, and we kind of reworked it and retooled it, and we're playing around with it because that helmet is EDW's head. Zoshia does have titles, but they all need 1 kill. Oh, do they? I thought they needed more. I saw a video that showed Zoshia has moves from a bunch of different final bosses. Oh yeah, it's like 6 or 7 of them. Bet Zoshia is the actual final boss. Something along those lines, yeah. I mean, we'll see what the rest of the title updates bring. Alright, so I kind of want Fashimu's head and I want his legs. What else sounds good? I wouldn't be shocked if Gravios is anything that I want on it, just because of Gravios. Maybe Hermitar, Sword God, Crit Conversion, Fortification, Obscurity. Okay, so Hermitar's chest doesn't look bad. Yeah, if there's a good website to make sets for Frontier Armor, you can definitely DM that to me, and I can play around with that later on my own time. But I definitely want to just kind of like take a look around and see what I'm working with. It's looking like Hermitar's chest is pretty good. Sword God, Crit Conversion, Fortification, Obscurity. Reflect, Strong Attack, Blazing something, Gentle something, Fortification, also not bad. Easton Stylish, Bishimu, Strong Attack, Encourage Sword God. No, not that one. Reflect and Strong Attack, Fortification. Ooh, okay, Hyuji's got all 3 of them on there. Alright, so Z Hyuji and Z Vishimu. Those are 2. I think Baru arms are usually good for a lot of things. Okay, we can take a look at that. So it's a good start by. I want more. They have the technology, put EDW in, make it non-canon if they need to. Maybe Zoshia is going to evolve like Shin Godzilla. So that was something interesting I was seeing, because a lot of people are kind of speculating on how he works. And if there is little kind of like bits and shards and chunks of Fatalis, people are there's some fan theories talking about whether or not that, like, if there are any little slivers and chunks of Fatalis, if that shit is trying to kind of regrow over Zoshia. I don't know, because they haven't really gone too far into Fatalis's regrowth, like, canonically. The most we have in terms of Fatalis regeneration abilities in terms of canon is that Great Sword in Poke Village that can regenerate itself. But that's not like a full-on regeneration thing, so I don't know exactly what they're going to do with that. I think that's the reason why Zoshia went haywire and started to physically reassemble Fatalis specifically, is because Fatalis' DNA overpowered everything else because of Fatalis. That is a fan theory that I'm seeing floating around a lot. Let me maybe kind of like write these down in my notes on my laptop that I might actually want to look at this. Just so I can actually keep track. Let's see. Yeah. I also have to be careful that I'm not, like, kind of overindulging and getting too much of the skills to the point where I'm like... Someone said Baru arms were good, yeah? This Baru. Strong Attack, Vampirism, Sword God, Ceaseless, and Furious. Those are definitely good. Those are definitely good. Beat Zenith Gesora. I've done Zenith Gesora before. They give Zoshia 2 heads and one is Fatalis, like, breaking out. That would be kind of cool. I feel like, considering the fucking octopuses, I feel like we're not too far away from a 2-headed monster at some point. I feel like that's just going to happen. Somewhere down the line that's going to happen. Definitely better to use the Frontier Set Searcher, as fun as window shopping is, because there's too many fucking decos in this game to make a set manually. That is also fair, yeah. Alright, let me peep weapons. I have some ideas of some armor pieces that I kind of want to make, but let me look at my weapons real quick. So I do actually have a Zenith Lance. I made this one. I have this one. But I also play SNS and I also play Tonfuzz. So you also... Espinesa has one. Who I got on Tonfuzz for poison? I think it's Gasura, right? Yes. Okay. Gasura Thickfin. Yo, you play Swax, I've seen it. Swax, Lance, SNS, and Tonfa, I think, are the 4 main weapons that I've been playing in Frontier. Some pieces of Haruto are really nice. Okay. So here's the interesting thing that I'm thinking of, right? Is like, all right, so we got the equal dragon weapon as the final boss of core game. How much money is it that the final boss of the expansion is going to be Wyvern Rex? I don't know how likely that is. Probably not particularly likely in the slightest, but like, I kind of want it. If you're down for it, I can teach you how to use the set searcher to make something sophisticated for the weapons you want later this week. Yeah, that'd be down, because I was saying a little bit ago, I do appreciate all the sets you toss at me, but like, now that I'm doing like the Zenith stuff, I think it would be nice if I actually kind of piece something together for myself, and I can, at the very least, toss it your way, and you can tell me if I'm wasting my time or something. But, yeah, no, I think I prefer to not play this entire game being fully just handed sets the full time. I just should kind of, like, toss whatever I make your way. But yeah, that'd be worth doing. Let me turn the light on in here. Alrighty. I do want to make those Tonfuzz. I do. It sucks ass because the fucking Swax thing is down today. Gasura for poison, but Anoru Tonfuzz are good too. Are they now? Funnily enough, I was expecting you to do this, were you? Okay, fair enough. The armor set searcher is a godsend. It's so nice to have. Cool. All right. Well, someone wants to link that to me over DMs. That could be something I can do over the week. Wyvern Rex decides the Yukonlos, but with more traits from other flying wyverns would be cool. Yeah. What's on the dock for Frontier today? From the armor pieces I was looking at, it seems like I want to be doing Vashimu. Maybe some Hyuji, maybe some Gasura, and just kind of start working on some weapons and some armor. Make the final boss of Wilds just Narwa from 1.0 Rise. Doesn't have to be all... Yeah, make it Thunder Serpent. That'd be funny. The F-Cells. Alright, so what would I want to do? You know what? I've never even fought Zenith Vashi. I think he's the only Zenith I've never fought. If I'm going to do that, give me... where's the... Diva Defense, Great Arena... No, it's this one. And then... Check target... Oh, there's the exchange. UCP exchange. Exchange skills, right? Status immunity, I think, is what I want here for sure. Alright, I can only do, because my fucking... I can do that. I can do 5. I don't think that blocks out the Zenith Paralysis or Zenith Poison, but I think that can block out Crystal Blight. Just to make Vashimu less of a pain in the ass. Figure something out? Nice. Want the expansion final boss to be the Gaia Dragon Perfect Opposition. Yeah, something supernatural to kind of counteract something artificial. I think thematically that would work kind of nice. Talking about Jacob's new vid, and goodness gracious, I don't know what to say. I wouldn't... Alright, I don't I don't know what he said. Be glad together with Z Inagami and Z Torrid. They are the trio of bullshit. Is there anyone... I fought Patisu. I've done that. I fought Z Inagami. He kind of got blitzed because we were in a group. I fought Espinas a bunch of times. I fought Kazura a bunch of times. Plus, you off the number of times. Jiao a number of times, especially on road. Done Gravios. Fun. Tycoon probably the most. Hermitar plenty. I love Z Tigrex. Z Blanco plenty. I fought Z Doro once. Fought Z Torrid like twice. Haruto I think I've done on road. Baru I've done. Hypnoc I've done. Hyuji I've done. Kezu. Boga I've done. Mito I've done. Rathalos I've done. Ruko. I haven't run back Ruko in a while. Okay, so Vishimo I think is the only one I haven't fought. Out in the desert, okay. I know who he is. Yeah, he's the guy who did the big dose video. And he's the Lego guy. Yeah, I know who he is. I just haven't really watched his content super recently, so I don't know what he's been talking about. Can't believe the canonical main energy in Wilds is Wyvern Milk. Yeah, that's a stupid name. It's a stupid, stupid name. I don't hate the artificial plot by any means, but calling that as the energy source, that's just... I kind of get why, because it kind of looks like it. It's a stupid name. It really is. Zibaru and Haruto are the chef's kiss of zeniths, in my opinion. Oh, what do I like the most? Mito is really good. Z Jiao is really solid. Boga is really good. Rathalos is really good. Hope you're ready for a whole lot of garbage. Yeah, I've heard this one's kind of a dick. Just kind of why I haven't done it. Is that the guy from the Lego movie? He built Connor, yeah. The Lego guy that's you. No, I'm the guy from the Lego movie. He's the dude who makes monsters out of Legos. Whoever created Z-Torrid should be locked up for a zillion years. There you go. Really wanted to like Ice Shard, but needed another big bad monster that wasn't Gore, Arkveld, or Jin. Yeah, it's... I do like the Ice Shard Cliffs. Its monster placement is really weird, and it's a very narrow place. I'm kind of surprised there aren't more flyers on it to kind of take advantage of the verticality and whatnot. I don't want to get hit by anything that you do. Yeah, it's probably... I'm surprised that didn't shoot crystals off everywhere. Also, poison is not going to be of much use to you. Obviously, honestly, this is going to be just a bad weapon in general. I'm making fun of it, I'm glad we have a magnet spike here so I can actually get this done. Alright, there's the paralysis. I don't even know what he paralyzed him with. Does that attack do Crystal Blight and Paralysis on it? That's... Yikes. Okay. Yeah, okay, there's that right there. Jesus, okay. Alright, so the Z skill resistance did not stop me from getting crystalled, so that's... Unless I took the wrong one. Maybe I took the wrong one. Or maybe this game just hates me. Dragon Torch is a good name. Wyvern Milk sucks ass. Yes, I would agree with you on that. It is... It's not a good name. It really, really isn't. Wangonga's Clash is the Dose cutscene. Yeah, that's a really nice reference. Ow. Yeah, Cliff just needs a couple more monsters that are really kind of made for it. Hope he gets some. Can I still get hit by that? I don't know. I'm a little nervous about everything this one does, I'm gonna be honest. Ow, Jesus. Yeah, okay, that does crystal... Oh, God, that's so evil. Why would you do that? Why would you do Zenith Paralysis and Crystal in the same attack? What animal made this? Because I know what Z Paralysis does. Oh, don't do the pin. Don't do it. Just don't. Alright, I lived. Every attack that does Crystal does Para. That's so... Why? What did your players do to you? Ouch. Alright, that's just... expecting that to be Crystal just because I have a fucking... That pin is so fucking brutal, too. Jesus. Ziakura hates you. That's his gimmick. I feel hated. I really kind of do. Thank you for the 2, by the way. Appreciate you. Probably not the best place to be hit. Oh, yeah, I don't have any stamina to Wild Swing. At least I got this. That was mercifully short. Alright. Have I touched Tonfa? Oh, plenty, yeah. I just don't have good Zenith Tonfas yet. So I haven't played them in a while. You know what? We'll do Gasura next. I'll try to build his Tonfas. So I can have some not a half-neutered Swax for the rest of the day. Good luck getting the Z part. Oh, yeah, it's tail, isn't it? That's nice, Quack. Finally a reason for Connor to bring stamina restoring items. Not if I play Swax. Like, is that different death animation when he's flipped? Yeah, that is always cool. I like that about him. That's Extreme Para. Oh, I know it's Extreme Para, by the way. Yeah, and Extreme Para is evil. Good luck cutting the tail, yeah. It's the same Vashimu tail cut, isn't it, too? It's the same, just heinous. Sword and Shield can do that semi-efficiently just because of how Sword and Shield works. Alright, this is one I'm definitely going to need to learn. Let me get my Tonfas, though. Not if you play Starving Wolf. I could, yeah. I haven't worked with Starving Wolf. Is Starving Wolf still good at this point in the game? Does it have like decent scaling, or is its buffs like that massive that it still remains prevalent? Because playing Swax a lot, Starving Wolf probably would be a really good skill if it functions this well. Considering the fact you're hyping it up, I assume it works pretty well. Does it really? Does it operate differently? Okay. Is it any easier? Damage type doesn't matter for the head and the claws. Okay, so it is a little easier. I gotcha. Magnet Spike is the best for that? Okay. That's nice, Quack. let's do Gasura. Let me get some better Tonfas, because Swax doesn't have its buffs up tonight. So that means Swax kind of sucks ass today, unfortunately. I assume there's, like, decorations and shit. Lord of Dripping Poison. Arms of... Oh, yeah, we did go through the names of, like, the Z quests at one point. They were fun. Alright, I should only need... level 1 to take him out. Let me get that, because I think I just need a fin. This is the only thing I need off of this guy. What monster made in Frontier that was definitely made to cause misery? That one. That one that I just fought. That thing stinks. Maybe it doesn't. I'd have to learn it, but that is evil. And I think he gets another insta-kill pin later on in the higher levels. I think Vashimu just hates you. I like this map a lot. It's very simple, but like the white desert is just very aesthetically pleasing. All right. I don't know why I did that. Okay. Good job, Connor. I assume there's some bypass for the zenith poisons that can be used. I like the whack-a-mole gimmick. Oh, you bitch. Make sure I got both of them. Almost got caught in that. There he goes all puffy. Look at this crazy looking motherfucker. You know, I gotta be honest, Kasura's one of the monsters that's really grown on me the more I fought him. This one used to be... I thought he looked stupid. I thought his attacks were kind of dumb. I thought his gimmick sounded, like, really over the top. I gotta tell you, man, I like him. I really do. Oh, Llama's dead. Oh, no. Thank you, person. Yikes. Hi, Shaggy. How you doing? Z-Tord is parry or die. Yeah, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Oh. I gotta be honest, I don't really know what's happening most of the time. He's so angry. I like his gimmick of being just the super poisony, ultra mega poison brute wyvern, and then he gets pissed and it's just fucking hands. I think that's really neat. I do. No poison, no real gimmicks. I mean, there's like quakes and shit, but it's just like, nah, dude, I'm pissed. I'm just gonna kill you. Like, it's just raw fucking damage. I've grown particularly fond of this one. Oh, he's moving. I'll figure it out. Gets turned into a bag of dirt. Monster Wilds, Monkeyborn, only new monsters are Rejang, Garen Golem, Quetzalcoatl, Bishaten, and the Frontier Monkeys and their variants. Well, you could do worse. You could do a lot worse. None of those are bad options. I'll take fucking Monster Monkeyborn. Ah, shit. And then I grab those anti-venoms. And a 1. And a 2. Yeah, I figured that was going to be massive. I might have Fade Slashed that one just in time. Oh, you got a little bit of retreating shot to you, huh? Oh, no, you got it. Fuck. Oh, good work, Llama. Try to vampirism through this poison a little bit. Oh, I got hit by the ball. There's the hands. Rajang Swarm, there's 6 Rajang. I'm gonna have to nearcast her. Let me get to my items. Don't fucking wave at me, Nate. Oof. Perfect. I think I'm looking for a fin off of this guy. Got hit with the double ads. Yeah, that's YouTube. Venom Sack. Where'd his... There's his tail. Sharp tail spike. Cool. Monster Hunter Wilds Fishborn? Yeah, it's just nothing but Piscean Wyverns. Fuck yeah, dude. All monsters are removed except for Plesioth, Volvasioth, Beatotus, Uratotus, Cephadrome, Goru, and Argogonos. Hell yeah. Fuck it, Fishborn. Near caster, far caster, wherever you are, caster. Alright, let's just make sure I got the shit I want. It's funny. Yes, Thickfin. That's funny looking. Take all of that. Alright, let's get Poison Tonfas. Take a screenshot. Rumpo and Gasura are best poison brutes. Yeah, there's you 2 of them. I thought Rumpo was going to be more of a poison monster than he actually was. I was hoping that his gas explosions did poison. I was kind of hoping that he just, like, fucking just poison on, like, everything. Guess not. Alright, let me get my Tonfas. Great Roggy Break. There you go. Finally, someone with some fucking ideas down there. Let's see. Weapons, and Zenith weapons, and Tonfas, and Rage Tonfa Odd. That's a name. Yeah, I just got the one fin I needed in the park brakes. Lovely. There we go. Alright, is there anything I gotta change on here? Probably not. Should still be on extreme. Because that's the only one I ever played. I have it on fire and ice. Should have it on like all. And then whatever else. No, I'll keep it on ice there for right now, sure. Alright, that should be good. They are not very large. Totagama brick. Monster Hunter Wilds computer break. Nice. Finally built everything on my wish list in Wilds. Now I can just be casual with Wilds. Nice! Yeah, I've been enjoying just kind of being casual with Wilds. That's what I was doing for the most part last night. Was just kind of doing whatever the fuck I wanted. It was good. It's a really fun game to casual hunt in, for sure. Alright, let's see. Let's kind of try these bad boys out on something I know. You know what? I have ice res on my armor. Let's do Jiao. Just give these guys a little bit of a test run. Ready up there. Monster Hunter Wilds Kieranborn. Monster Hunter Wilds Dragonborn. There you go. Wilds is the first game you learn about the armor and the armor and power talons or charms, whatever. How can I download this? Okay, if you want to download Frontier, it's very, very simple. What you're gonna want to do is you want to go looking for the usually any kind of just community server that has Monster Hunter Frontier on it. The biggest one for Western players and just kind of players in general is the Rain US. So what you want to do is you want to find the Rain US Monster Hunter Frontier Discord server. You want to go over there. They have a whole bunch of mods and whatever to help you out if you have any questions, but they have the download files for Frontier. They have instructions for downloading it. They have instructions for controller modifications. Whole setup should probably only take you about 15 minutes to get the entire game and the controller setup done. And then you got it. It is very, very easy. Doesn't cost you anything. But yeah, you're either going to want to figure out how to do a private server or just, figure out how to do like an individual private server or just go on one of the fan-created servers. Rain US is the largest one. They have a whole bunch of people who can help you out from there. Very, very simple process. It's really just like a file installation. Sometimes you need to make a file exception in your firewall because this is a Japanese folder. You open it up. You make an account via Rain US's account making thing, which is super easy. It's just a couple of input commands in their Discord. And then you just change your controllers around to set for, I think you want portable controls over classic controls because they're going to default you to... Yeah, they're going to default you to like the classic MH1 controls or some kind of like inverted shit. You're going to want to move over to the portable control scheme and then just adjust your buttons from there. enough ice res on this. I could have sworn I put full all resist and ice resist on this. Maybe it doesn't have enough. I'll have to check it later. Simple explains for 5 minutes. Well, I want to be thorough, you know? The man asked for help, and I'm trying to help him, alright? You don't have to, I don't, like, figure it out yourself, bitch boy. You want me to say that, Raditz? You want to be rude to the nice man who showed up in my streams? Just because you're a dick doesn't mean everybody has to be, Raditz. That was way too early. Shit. Can I burn that off or something? No. Okay, that doesn't work. Does that work? No? Alright, am I just guaranteed to get frozen unless I get hit by something? Yes? Okay, cool. Maybe I don't have I don't have something high enough. Alright, leave me alone. Alright, let me actually watch. Alright, so he kind of like dips his head down before. Okay. Nice. The effects of this game are really good. Yeah, generally. Definitely a little old, but certainly not unpleasant to look at. Alrighty. I like this one. This is another good one. This is a Zenith? Yeah, this is Z1 Jiaorugu. Zenith Ice Blade got hands? Yeah, I kind of do. Spine. Ice res on this. 52? Oh, yeah, it's shy. It's shy by 3. Okay. Is it different per different weapon? Because it's... I have, like, higher... I feel like I have them higher when I run Swax. Does the SR, like... Does the SR have, like, different values for different weapons? Thing about it, Chameleos is one of the only monsters that can turn Florp colored. Yeah, him and Nightcloak and Lucent. Seeing the Thunderblight scares the hell out of me, as it should. As it should. What rank is this? G rank? End G rank. It kind of doesn't really matter after a certain point in this game. Like I'm maxed out on my G rank. Don't forget White Fatality. Yeah, true. GSR is per weapon type. That's the point of GS. Okay, yeah, all right. So that does make sense then. Off topic, but I've tried to do the 4Kids King DDD laugh when I play King DDD in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Nice. GSR is different per weapon, and higher GSR makes the skills better. All right, yeah, that does make sense. There's a question if you want to bump your GSR a bit. Whatever. It's not the end of the world. Alright. I'll just play the weapons and get them up naturally. Father won the femboy stream. What? Were Abio and Gia the first cousin species or whatever? Oregon Radobot? No, it'd be Diablos Motoblos from Monster Hunter 1. That would be the first instance of them doing something like that. And even beyond that, there's Velocidrome, Gendrome, and Iodrome. Let's see. It's such a unique laugh. That was a fucking weird dub for that show. I remember watching that on, like, Saturday morning cartoons forever ago. Alright, I was looking at Hugie, right? Let's do that one. I know I want bleed cures for this. There. Random ball, flash bomb. It's one of these, right? There you go. You made the whole bit that the femboy tier list was going to happen? Yeah, I remember that joke, but I don't remember fucking... Oh, that's what you're saying. I read that in the wrong tone of voice. Yeah, I got him. Don't worry about it. I read him in the wrong tone of voice. You didn't use a question mark, so I thought you were making a joke. It'd be cool if Seregios came back and the Apex Seregios becomes the only frenzied Apex, showing that he specifically has some immunity to the virus. Could be interesting. Why are you guys asking about that now? What did I say to prompt this? Nice to see 83 of you in the chat. Go ahead and leave a like on the stream if you enjoy what we do here. It helps very much. A lot of that shows the English dub was on YouTube. What was it? Was it Kirby Back in Action was the name of it? Yeah, that was a weird one. It was like it was a Kirby... I assume it was just like a... Yeah, it was an anime because it's fucking Japanese. But then they... The 4 kids dub of it was very funny. Connor doesn't remember what he ate for breakfast today? Oh, that's easy. I didn't eat breakfast today. I woke up too late. Give us the funny tier list YouTube streamer, man. Spanish guitar riff. Oh, yeah, they did that for Meta Knight, didn't they? Kirby right back at you, right? Right, okay. I also gotta remember that Air Tonfa's got a normal evade, and I don't just have to do the crazy one. Let me go preemptively over to the Bleed Cures. Ow! What the fuck? That hit me right in the dick. Do the Resident Elders have optional quests, or are they only fightable in anomaly quests? No, they have regular optional ones. They're just at like the very, very top level, I think. Oh, thank God I got the Nears. And poof, Nearcaster. Very helpful for this map. What did I just get hit by? Oh, that's his back broken, at least. Alright, well that was just fucking chaos, but alright. I'm gonna try that one again. If you're ever considering buying God Eater, now is the time. All 3 games are bundled together for $8. Interesting. Where can I... Is, on Steam? Why aren't you... What? Oh, there you are. Where would I be buying it, my friend? Walls revoked. Bro said Mighty Sting and meant it. Eh. Yeah, well, his chest piece looks really good for Lance, so we're doing this. CR now stands for castrated. On Steam, yeah? Cool. I didn't know they were up on Steam. Honestly, I was just gonna fucking emulate them. But if there's $7 on Steam, sure, why not? I'll buy them. Why not? Ugh, I can drop $7. CR-VODcanic. God Eater era for the weekend streams for the next 2 years. Well, weekend is Bone Boy shit. Wednesdays is other shit. Eventually I'll do some stuff that isn't just Frontier. Once I'm kind of sad. I do know what I'm doing after Frontier, and I think you guys are going to love what I'm going to do after Frontier. I'm very, very excited for the next game. I just gotta kind of get to a point where I'm satisfied and done with this game. Which I'm not really rushing, but I do have other shit I want to play, because we're coming up on... I think we're coming up on playing Frontier for over a year next month. I think we started in April. The deal ends tomorrow, by the way. Okay, I can probably nab them off stream. No big deal there. CR-VODcanic is nice. I hope it's Nintendogs. There is at least one dog. Let's see. I hope it's E.T. Yeah, you guys would like that, wouldn't you? You would. You would watch me play E.T. for the Atari, wouldn't you? I hope it's Lego Indiana Jones. Is the dog Zoe? Yeah, we're putting Zoe in a video game. Alright, let me run that one back. I kind of want to fight that one again. I hope it's Sonic Shuffle. I haven't been watching these streams since the start. Did you fight Whitewashed Elatron? Disu? Yeah, I fought Disu a while ago. We'll have to go back and fight him later because he's got... First of all, I have unfinished business with him, which I can probably actually resolve with these Tonfas. Probably. And this... Yeah, with these Tonfas and this armor, for sure, I can fucking resolve that business. Absolutely. Big Red E. Is this one of our guys? Hello. Hey, man, I'll take you. Sure, let's do it. Imagine someone getting Hunter Blade back up and running. Hunter Blade has been kind of a low-key meme in some of the VCs. Because we went back and watched through a whole bunch of their fucking just stupid, horrible-looking monsters. I remember vaguely when that game came out, because someone made a video. Someone made a video on it. It might have been like the old school Monster Hunter podcast made a video on it. It might have been them. If anyone remembers like the original Monster Hunter podcast that, SD Shepard is still around. He still does stuff. I don't know if any of those guys do. I don't know if any of the other guys do much of anything anymore. Internet-wise, I'm sure they're still alive. I think he did something on Hunter Blade. Hunter Blade was fucking shameless. They just straight up, like, ripped sound effects out of Monster Hunter and reused them for different monsters. It's nuts. You bitch! Oh, yeah, I don't have the bleed cures at this point. That sucks. Alright, this is the castration attack. It was! Oh no, Llama got castrated. I don't know, what's funnier, saying it's castration or circumcision? Chat, which one's funnier? To call him the circumcised monster or the castration monster? Ow. Remember Dauntless? Me neither. Dauntless just... Did Dauntless just go under, or did it go under like a little while ago? Why did you hop to the side? That is not the direction I pointed my analog stick in. Wow, my hunter really just kind of just went out on his own terms, huh? That is not the input direction. Yeah, evading with these fucking things is weird. Very weird. Castration is funny. Both is good. Down he goes. Do we get the back? Yes. Lovely. Not a big fan of this thing. Well, at least he went down quick. Started playing Dauntless between World and Iceborne. It was actually somewhat fun. I heard that Dauntless was not a particularly bad game. Yeah, let me... What the hell was that? Yeah, I was... Oh, weird. Whatever. It must have been, but that is not the direction I put in with my stick. Very odd. Very odd indeed. Dauntless is fine until they removed weapon craft. They removed weapon crafting. Why? Not that I really know how Dauntless worked, but that sounds like such a major thing to take out of the game. Especially if you're making a Monster Hunter clone. Why would... What? It's such a weird idea. I don't know enough about Dauntless to know why they would do that or what that would be the case, but just on a surface level, that just sounds dumb. Put it down for some time, visited once or twice, didn't really touch it ever again, and it was a long-ass time ago. Yeah. Nice to see that the streams have been doing really well. I feel like everything is kind of going up in numbers, and it's been very nice to see. So I appreciate you guys coming out and hanging out. How the hell did you remove weapon crafting in the game with weapons beyond replacing it with a gambling issue? Oh, is that what they did? What about Freedom Wars? I don't know what that is. The game was bought up by an NFT company. That's why weapon crafting was removed alongside any progress. Oh, yay. NFTs, the greatest thing that ever happened to the internet. I'm glad those are fucking dead. Like, they're dead enough, at least. It was a fad. It was only... It felt like a really strong... Everyone insisted that it was going to be a thing for, like, 2 months, and then everybody recognized that they were horrible, like, 3 months after that. And now they're just kind of dead. Makes me happy. It's just like every single fucking thing to do with crypto was a scam, it feels like. Minus, like, just Bitcoin. Bitcoin seems to be the only singular thing with crypto that doesn't seem to be a scam. And crypto is, like, unstable and unreliable. Everything else with fucking... with crypto just seemed to be a fucking scam. Let's do... What else is worthwhile? I feel like I need to do more of a Shimu. But we can maybe, like... scatter him around a little bit and not just fucking spam him so that I don't want to kill myself. How about that? That sounds nice. We'll do Vishimu like every once in a while so I have my parts, but I don't erode the goodwill of the people who are hunting with me. Wild Hearts, my beloved. Yeah, Wild Hearts, I was interested, and then it just did not sound like it went particularly well, and then it just kind of taken out of the woods and get shot. You don't want, like, 6,072 images of apes in different outfits? Do Zibaru at some point, maybe? Sure, why not? We'll do it. We can do it after this one. Just, like, it's looking like I'm probably going to want to make Zivashimu for Lancing Armor, so might as well do a Zivashimu here and there. Tier list on false advertising ads. Oh, what would be a good false advertisement ad? Try the tail cut? Yeah, let's go for it. So head and claw bonks, and then we go for the actual kill. Okay. Probably won't pin. Gotcha. Ooh, yeah, I'm running a ton for this crystal. This is gonna be a little rough. Alright, we're just gonna have to not play like a moron. Ads for mobile games? Yeah. This is kind of a given, I suppose. I really wonder who plays all those mobile games. Because they have money. You know, everybody says that everybody knows that Raid Shadow Legends is a meme, but Raid Shadow Legends just has money. Like, clearly somebody's playing it. Clearly somebody's playing it, like, a lot. I wonder who. keeping it careful. Just keeping it careful. I think his head is broken. His claws are not. Yeah, I saw you. Oh, he's teleporting. Oh, I kind of like the little landmine. Okay, that's neat. When are those gonna blow up? Oh, there you go. It was just fucking giving me anxiety. Ah, too low. Woo. Yeah, I saw you. A little tough to aim these fucking things. Alright, one of those is broken. Shit. Awesome. Only one. No, there's a second one. Don't hit me. Sick. All right, nice job. That went really well. Honestly, even with it being a stamina weapon, a little less frightening with Todd Fuzz. Cool. This is like the most normal looking zenith I've seen. Yeah, the danger's kind of more in the gimmick than the actual... I mean, this thing's fucking gargantuan. Like, the tail end is bigger than me by, like, 2 of me. Time to say goodbye, Connor. May the crystal be quick with it. Yeah. Nice to see you, Crow Brain. Have a nice night. Needs to be more scorpion monsters in MH. Yeah, man. Fucking bring them in. I think the Akuras would both be pretty cool for mainline. Bring Celtis Queen back. Do some more shit with scorpions. Play around with I don't know. Take like the Temnoceran spider skeleton and fucking... I don't know. Do something with that. Put a scorpion tail on it. Why not? Scorpion spider actually kind of sick. All things considered. I was just typing that when Connor was afflicted with crystal. Ah, okay. No, I'm good. I'm good. We lived. We survived. Bashimu Z-Tail. Gotcha. Cool. Man, did they put a Z part on that fucking tail cut? It's ridiculous. That's just nuts. Large ant monster. You might be able to make something cool out of an ant, I guess. There's a lot of crazy shit in the fucking bug world. Bug world is a horror landscape, dude. You can do a lot of cool shit with bugs. The amount of joy people got from the crabs at Racken and Rai should give a think on people wanting more stuff like that. Yeah, they're just fucking, they're interesting. It's kind of cool to not have big mammals and dragons sometimes. Wanted to make something from Ziakura. It would take a lot of tails. Beetle monster? Yeah, it's, oh, fuck. What's the... Lytena. Lytena's the beetle one. The Celtis Queen's kind of... The Celtises are beetly, too, for sure. Would I have to, like, dedicate a team for it for the higher levels? Yeah, probably. Well, it's kind of sounding like I'll probably want to make some... later on, so we'll figure it out. We're bouncing around a little bit with some dedicated shit, though. How's Greatsword in this game? Greatsword, it's pretty simple, but it's really fun. I haven't played it myself, but the general loop with Extreme Greatsword is... It's almost kind of like Longsword, is it has a guard point on it, so you kind of try to, like, stock up energy with that guard point, and then... If you stock up energy with that guard point, you can charge up this giant multi-hit super attack slam that does a fuck ton of damage. Greatsword is one of the better weapons in the game. Very simple, very, very loop-oriented, but very fun. Alright, keep bypassing it. There we go. Baru. No, not 4. We bring in the boys. Oh, never mind. Gotta reset that. I suppose I can see the game is too easy and they should change, but people feel like they're just complaining. It always just depends on the person. It depends on the person, it depends on the argument. There's some very good reasons to have issues with Wilds. There's some very good reasons to really like Wilds. There's stuff about Wilds that's very different from conventional Monster Hunter, and that kind of comes down to your subjective preferences on what you want out of Monster Hunter. There's a lot of stuff that's changed. There's a lot of stuff that's compressed. There's some stuff that should be tweaked. There's some numerical stuff that can be fixed around. There's some design choices that some people may or may not feel are objectionable. And there's a lot of stuff worth talking about. It comes down to what you say and how you present it. And of course, the launch of the game itself was not particularly good. It is probably the weakest, I mean, strongest numerically, but in terms of, you know, optimization and bug performance and kind of how compression feels in relation to the amount of content that's in the game. As much as I do think that Wilds is eventually going to be a very, very good game, because time is a flat circle, and we've done this song and dance 17 fucking thousand times, I'd say it's probably one of the weakest launches that they've had, especially in terms of certain features and some fight scaling. There's plenty of things to say about the game. There is. You just be as honest as you can. Some of it's subjective, some of it's objective. You kind of try and delineate which is which, and then I don't know, you present yourself in a certain way. You try to just be respectful about it and concise about it, and so I don't know what it is in his video. I think they should be happy that they made Tempered Monsters actually good. Oh, they're definitely better. Jacob's video offended me. Okay. You've yet to explain why. You've just bemoaned the video like 3 times today. Wilds is easy, but it's not Base Rise easy. I actually carded in Wilds, unlike Base Rise. I definitely do feel like I was a little... Okay, I feel like a lot of the talking about it being, oh my god, so easy, so easy, so easy. It definitely feels like a lot of that comes out of the LR stuff, for sure. Because, especially if you're running with people, the low-rank story in Wilds is very, very, very easy. If you're not making gear at all, it's going to take you up until, like, the Apexes to die. Very likely. But once you get to the tempered stuff, yeah, no, you can die. You can absolutely die. I died to a couple of things last night. I died to tempered Rathian once or twice just because of like a poison backflip. I died to tempered Arkveld. The 5-star tempereds are really, really fun. I almost died. I was fighting max level Nursilla a couple of times last night. I had a fucking blast and almost died a couple of times just because I got caught in the web shots. Oh yeah, no, I'm sure there's people who are definitely better than me and have better builds than me and all that kind of stuff and can blitz some shit that I can't. You know, I don't play meta and I don't speed run that kind of shit and all that kind of whatnot. But I do feel like I was a little oversold on just how like painfully, morbidly easy the game is. I do think a nice maybe like 20, 25, maybe 30% health stack would be really, really nice. I think the wounds and the statuses definitely need some acceleration in their build up. That would be really nice to really kind of just even the playing field out a little bit. But yeah, you can die. You can absolutely die, Connor, to his loyal audience of 80. I think Llama's AFK at the moment. Bro missed all the main points, outright lied, and then glazed the game. Oh, that sucks. That is odd for him, considering what a chip on his shoulder he had about World when he was talking about Dose. I got to HR40, didn't feel the need to play more because I had fought everything. I didn't feel the need to get to 100, Rise at least had. So, again, that's going to come down to you, right? Because I fought everything in the game. I don't know. It's always going to come down to, like, you, the person, what you want to do. Myself, personally, I enjoy playing Monster Hunter. I enjoy fighting the monsters. I enjoy making a bunch of random crap. I enjoy playing a whole bunch of weapons. I enjoy making builds that are bad. Like, I like just playing these games. If you want to talk about the fact that Wilds definitely has a lot of compression, and, you know, the fights don't really get particularly difficult until you get to Tempered, the health values can definitely be higher, and the Ardian weapons, you can kind of make them pretty quick. You know, there's a lot of stuff that's pretty accelerated, but to some extent, I think it definitely comes down to, like, I don't know, do you just enjoy playing Monster Hunter? Because, like, I do. I just fought shit for fun. I mean, that's what I'm doing right now. Part of the reason I haven't advanced as fast as I could in Frontier is because not a lot of the fights in Frontier are super valuable just because of how compressed the game is, but the fights are really fun, so I'm just doing them just to do them for the most part. Like, I just like playing this game. I kind of like, you know, the RNG decorations and the Ardian weapons. It's a dog for me to chase, and it's nice to have a dog to chase. But, you know, I liked Monster Hunter even before I had pursuable endgame weapons and all that stuff. Like, I just fought monsters for fun because I thought Monster Hunter was fun. So I've never really been someone who needed the RNG system and needed to min-max anything and, you know, needed all that shit. Because I just like playing Monster Hunter. Really. And I think there's a little bit of a thing with kind of like a modern game culture where it can be like a little bit of like, oh, what have you done for me lately? Like, I need my thing to chase. I need my car to chase. I need to kind of continue to have a goal to do. Shit like that. I think some people can... I think that's not entirely people's fault. I think there is kind of just a way some modern games are designed where people are just kind of going for the endless infinity progression and kind of just not even really playing the game. Like, that's what I bought Wilds for. I bought Wilds just to go fucking hunt shit out in the woods. And I love going out and hunting shit out in the woods. You know, that was the bulk of the stream on Saturday. And that was a fucking blast. Just like, ooh, that looks fun. I'm going to go hunt it with the fans. Ooh, that looks fun. I'm going to go hunt it with the fans. Like, that was great. Now, if the game is way too easy, if you're really good at the game, you're numerically really good at the game, it's not satisfying for you because you play in such a way where you really like optimal and you really like big number and you like being very, very good at the game and you're not really kind of playing it just purely for the sake of it and the game at this moment kind of can't give you that thrill that you need, that's perfectly fine. That's understandable. You derive a lot of satisfaction from getting the numbers as high up as you can get, and Wilds is a game where if you get the numbers as high up as they can get, things just kind of melt really, really easily. This is not really how I particularly play the games, so Wilds isn't going to bother me quite as much in that regard. It's never really how I enjoyed Monster Hunter. I like the carded chase, but the carded chase was never really what I played these games for. I play them for the monsters, and I play them for the combat, and I play them for the maps, and I play them for the creative set building. So in that case, I really like Wilds. Wilds is very satisfying for me in that sense. It's always going to kind of come down to what you personally enjoy out of these games. And I think some of us who are just very, very, very versed in Monster Hunter now, very, very versed in the math, very versed in the challenge, really kind of crave to use everything that the game has to toss at you for that kind of thing, aren't going to derive the same satisfaction. I'm always going to be kind of at like the level where whatever kind of like level of output is going to make it so that this really fun fight is lasting me like 10 to 15 minutes. Like, that's what I'm going to do. That's my take, at least. I admittedly wasn't having as much fun with Wilds as I thought I would until I got to HR and started playing with the people in the Discord. Crossplay making this game 10 times more enjoyable for me. Yeah, I think that's another thing. Individually, as its own thing, I don't think that the single-player stuff is poorly constructed, and it did its job. It absolutely did its job. Do I think there should have been a hub multiplayer? Oh yeah, absolutely. I think that's dumb. I think the insistence on making single-player and multiplayer integration is really, really dumb, and they should stop doing it, and Rise fixed this issue like twice already. But yeah, no, it's mostly just like a really major artistic and marketing disconnect. I think is a big issue. I mean, I said this before. I've said this a couple of times. I think that if it's a lot to ask, it's too much to, as much as I don't mind either, I do think that it is way too much to ask to be like, hey, the game that you were advertised and that you are like specifically wanted to get out there, you really kind of can't get access to it until about 12 hours of play. I think that that's too much to ask of people. Even if I don't hate what it does, I think it is still too much to ask people. The Wilds arguments are going to start here too. I'm not arguing. I'm just giving my perspective. You guys can be snippy and kind of yell at each other in the Discord all you like. I'm just going to talk. I'm just going to talk my shit. I'm not here to argue. I really don't want to argue. I really don't. I just have my own perspective and my own enjoyment on it. And I get why it's some of people's favorite Monster Hunter game ever put out, and I get why some people are really put off. And I think there's legitimately valid reasons for either perspective that don't overlook or glaze or be disingenuous. I think it's a mixed bag game with some really high highs and some really low lows, and I think you can be honest about both of that. Any of that. So I would just ask that you guys just kind of be respectful to one another. I got no problems. I don't want to pick a fight about it. I just have a take. That's all. Took them long enough to have crossplay? I wasn't talking about you. You're fine. All right, good. Yeah, just... I know for... Okay. Here's the thing, boys. I know there's people who really like the game. And I know there's people who have a lot of issues with the game. And you kind of get a little annoyed at one another. I know. And the other thing is that talking over DMs, or talking over text rather, there's something in the brain that kind of, it can't read tone of voice, so it kind of defaults to a more cynical read, but just try to be respectful to one another. Because I know we've had some squabbles and some squawks in the Discord, and we got a couple of people in particular that can get a little feisty. Just be careful about it, alright? Just take care of one another. I keep skipping over Boga. I want to do Boga because Boga's fun. Fucking, I hate that this fucking button is broken. It drives me nuts. Okay, there we go. I got it. Explosive. Let's do a Z1 and a Z2. Nah, shush, Connor, have some money. Thank you. Most popular channel right now, so I'm keeping it. Is that the Fight Club one? At least as long as they're not fucking doxing one another, calling each other slurs. Raditz is right, I assumed, which is dumb of me. Well, that's big of you to admit. Hate people misrepresenting it. It's not perfect, but don't lie about it. Yeah, no, either way. Just try not to lie about it. Or, you know what? If you get something wrong, that's fine. Just own up to it. Just be cool. Just be cool about it. That's all. Be confident and secure in your take. Part of being confident and secure in the take that you have is not getting flummoxed by the takes of other people. But yeah, no, if someone's being disingenuous, then yeah, that is reason to kind of get a little perturbed with them. A word of Monster Hunter has not been uttered, but it is active. You know what? That's also the Discord. They're probably talking about... I don't even know what they're talking about at this point. Closing on Spider-Man 2 in there. It ain't even a Monster Hunter channel. Alright, cool. Enjoy what you enjoy, boys. Oh, I love this man. I don't even think I need anything from him. I just want to fight him. Oh, let me get up on his back. I love when the Tonfas can kind of like, when I can Skyrim horse up the back of a monster with the Tonfas. Tails off. Yeah, we'll do after a couple. We'll do a couple of these. Ah, shit. Spider-Man 2 hate in that channel was awesome. You know, I heard that some people were not hyper impressed with the second Spider-Man. I didn't get it. I thought I was definitely going to get it. I didn't get it. The ancestor of Guys Magorm? Yeah, kinda, dude. I've said this a couple of times. I was not really expecting that I was gonna like Tonfas. From gameplay footage I watched of them very early on, they looked so brain dead to me. I think it's just kind of what happens when you're looking at weapon that someone really, really knows their shit on against a monster that they really know. Because it looked like it was just, you just kind of stand in the air forever and you punch the monsters and you don't come down and they don't have anything to deal with you. Is how it looked from some people who really knew how they were playing this game. I gotta tell you, actually like picking them up and throwing around and tossing these fucking things around, I like Tonfas a lot. I really do. I gotta remove the hater channel to the general area, just call it ranked hater lobby. Yeah, go for it. Most of our hate for SM2 came down to a really mid Venom. Interesting. You know what's funny? Bane and Venom are the two, the big Batman and the big Spider-Man villain that are my favorite of each. And they just kind of keep getting them wrong. I gotta tell ya, it's tough out here being a fan of Bane. It really, really is. Nobody fucking understands. Minus, like, comic book writers and whoever wrote Batman Arkham Origins, nobody fucking gets that character, man. It's tough out here being a fan of that. I noticed that with, like, Bane and Venom, is they're both just so interesting. Like, they're wicked mega super level, surface level cool. Absolutely. But then they just have a whole bunch of extra shit to them to give them surface level cool and really good writing and just really interesting characteristics and traits to them. And they feel like they get philanderized a lot. It's tough to be a fan of the Bane character sometimes. It's like, no, he's not a fucking meathead. He's the opposite. Arkham Origins did Bane justice. Dude, I don't know what like everybody's opinion of Arkham Origins as like a game and as an Arkham game is. Their Bane is like perfect. I love Bane in Origins. It's a shame that like because of the fact that it has to be tied to Arkham Asylum, they had to retcon him into being a fucking moron because he like ODs on Venom, and that just makes him into a monster man. But dude, the one in Origins is like perfect. He's perfect. He's so good. They do the Z2 one. I want to fight him for longer. I love this fight. I really do. Super fun. They got the voice. The voice. Who the fuck did the voice of Bane in that game? Because like a really good Hispanic accent with like a little bit of like a rumble in the voice was good. Sounded nice and sophisticated, but could still do like the brawler kind of brute voice really good. The design was really solid. He was smart. He was fucking brutal. Just a fucking bastard of a dude. Origins Bane was really good. Problem with most Venom adaptations is that they skip his entire arc or just ignore it entirely. That's kind of true. They do a lot of wacky shit with Venom now. Sometimes I kind of feel like, and Murdoch, you might know a little bit better than me, and I'd honestly kind of like to take your opinion. Sometimes it kind of feels like they make Venom a little bit more kind of prevalent and important than he really needed to be. With, like, the whole fucking, like, the null thing, and the symbiote thing, and the agent Venom. Like, they do and they put that fucking symbiote on every fucking character in the comic books, too, is another thing. Break his head before second phase. Cool. JD Blank was Bane in Origins. I know that name. But I couldn't put it to another actor or another voice. Me not knowing shit about Arkham games, listen to Connor Yap. Hey man, the streamers gotta talk. Otherwise you're just here for nobody's here for the gameplay. The streamers gotta talk, man. Alright? Nobody's here for the gameplay. Nobody's here for the gameplay unless it's a challenge run. So if the streamer ain't talking, then what are you guys even here for? To talk to yourselves, I guess. There's hate for every MH game on release. It feels so kind of whatever for me. If I like the game, I have fun with it. I like the game. Yeah. Your subjective take is perfectly valid. If you're having fun, then you're having fun, and good for you. I'm having fun with it too. I just have some issues with it. That's all there is. Is that the full? I'm going to assume that's the full head break. This Godzilla looking motherfucker. Oh, he's so cool. He's so cool. I fucking love this dude. They really took the Acantor skeleton, made 2 new monsters with it, and made them fucking awesome. Love to interact with chat for the moment, but I don't want to get fucking crushed by Barney the Dinosaur. What Rise Break monster would you like to see in Wilds? A lot of good picks. A lot of really good picks. I would really love to see Lunagron in the Ice Shard Cliffs. I think that'd be really sick. I think Lunagron will work really well there. Let's see. Rise Break, Rise Break, Rise Break. I'll take Rachna in anything. I really like Rachna, but we do have the 2 Temnocerans. And dead. What a good monster. Let's see. I'll take Malzeno kind of in anything. Garangol might be a little big for the woods. Left arm did not get broken. That's too bad. I'd love to have this guy in mainline. Yeah, he just needs room. I like Boga because his name is fun to say. Boga Badorumu. Yeah, it's a fun one. Maybe we shouldn't go down this line again. We all know what happened last week. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. I don't have the PR department on the phone this time. Yes, his name is very bud. Almudron? Yeah, I love Almudron. I really like Almudron. Yeah. I'll take Magna. Sure. Let's see. I could write an essay on how great Venom is in the comics, but I can assure you that it only makes sense if it goes step by step, which is why condensing or skipping his arc usually sucks. That's fair. Yeah, no, I don't want to like make too much of a gut assumption because I don't read. I kind of vaguely keep up with comics just because of communities that I'm around. But sometimes it feels like they just do a lot with Venom. Like they know how powerful, now how popular he is because they put him on every character. There's like a Venom god. There's a planet of the Venoms. They just do like a lot with him. The Agent Venom thing does seem kind of cool, but yeah, no, they do a lot with Venom. I would take Primordial for almost anything. I can't forget my favorite frontier monster. Yeah, Pecco, yeah. I never listen to reviews because I alone have every right to... And if you don't want to listen to them, go ahead. Almudron for the win. I like him. I like him a lot. I like Magma Almudron too. I thought Magma Almudron was a genuinely really good subspecies. I know people kind of go hashtag not my Agnactor and they also think there's too many fire subspecies. Don't change the fact that Magma Almudron was pretty fucking good. He really, really was. And I like the other one too. I think I generally really wanted to run lances against him just because of how kind of big and flaily and janky he is, but like I still like him. Rise had so many good monsters. See, time is a flat fucking circle. Here we are. All right, we're gonna be having this conversation about Wilds in 4 fucking years, everybody. Oh my god. When I review Wilds, I'm gonna make this fucking joke. I'm gonna make this joke so much, dude. That like, all right, we're finally at the point where we can admit that Sunbreak was really fucking good. Are we here now? Awesome, great. Dude, I've liked Rise monsters for so long. Rise had a really, really good roster. Oh, you know what? I keep kind of forgetting about her because she's really low-key. Somnicanth in the Scarlet Forest would be great. I really like Somnicanth. I like her a lot. Put her out there. Who else would be fun to toss Tonfas at? How do you even access Frontier? Okay, so I'm happy to explain this again. What you really want to do is you want to go looking for a community that has a server for Frontier. The biggest one for a lot of English players is Rain US. So if you look up Rain US Frontier Discord online or on YouTube or whatever, you're going to find their Discord server. So they have the files that you can install, and they also have commands in their Discord for you to create an account. So you create an account on there, you download Frontier on your system, you input your account data that you got from their Discord server because they have it all synced up there, so that should work fine. You hook up a controller, you download everything. You might need to make a firewall exception for the file because it is a Japanese file that your computer's not going to recognize. You're not going to get any bugs or viruses on it, so don't worry about that. You just can go into your firewall settings and make a singular exception for this. Then you're going to want to set up your controller. You're going to want to swap yourself over to the portable control scheme over the classical portable control scheme, and it will probably take you about 15 minutes. And you can play Monster Hunter Frontier. Capcom Remake MH Frontier. And now just port the ideas. You don't need to make this game again. Let's do another one. I'm having fun. I'm just having fun with Poga. I kind of like these Zenith gauntlets, because Zenith monsters are a lot of fun. Definitely not Aurora. Aurora is probably my single least favorite 5th generation monster. This is like the 4th guy today who's asked about downloading Frontier. Hey man, it happens. Ain't no issue with me. I'll explain it as many times as I need to. Oh, also for whoever just asked, got it, thank you so much. Been dying to play this for like 4 years, thank you. Absolutely. Thanks for all the content. New rule, we cannot judge a monster in a game until Teostra is in it. Dude, I can't wait for, like, the expansion to come out and, like, oh, the Elder Dragons are coming. And then Teostra will be, like, all over a thumbnail. I'm like, finally, it is a good game. You know, I gotta tell you guys, it feels really nice when your favorite monster of all time is treated exceptionally well by the devs and gets into most of the Monster Hunter games. I'm sure there's plenty of you who can't relate to that. Not Aurora version isn't bad, but it removes the cool idea from the original. Yeah, that's the issue. Aurora took too much out, didn't put enough in, and I also, very, very petty, but it bugs the fuck out of me that they took the nomenclature of Aurora and put it on probably the most banal ice monster they've ever made. Because an Aurora monster should be beautiful and just have wicked awesome attacks. Apparently there's some concept art for Aurora that looks way, 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 way better than the actual concepts that they came out with. But to this day, it will permanently bug me that they use the Aurora nomenclature for probably the most beige ice monster they've ever made. I can hope that Malzeno gets as much love in the future that Teostra gets. Well, the community fucking loves him, so it would not shock me to see Malz ever again. Funny Man, thoughts on tax evasion? For legal purposes, that is bad and do not do it. For funny internet purposes, haha, tax evasion. I don't know. Hopefully your taxes go to something worthwhile and not a fucking war that you don't believe in. That'd be nice. I gotta figure out how to get the elevation. Maybe it's determined from, like, when I start actually swinging. Oh, nice clean dodge on that. Less clean dodge on that. What do you think of the idea the Wilds expansion could ignore the old gen elders in favor of their own 5th gen elders? Certainly possible. You know, I'm not going to throw like a temper tantrum. Especially like Tio and Kushala are so just classic. They work so well. Do I have Blast Blade on me? Glowing red, but I couldn't really... Whatever. My big thing with Tio and Kushala and Wild specifically, barring just kind of like wanting them just in general, is that I think they'll fit really well with the inclemencies. And I really like the idea of having these big, stormy, massive weather effects. And then comboing that with Elder Dragons to affect the weather. I think that's just a very natural combination of ideas, and I would love to see them play around with that kind of interaction and see where they could go with it. I don't think we got either arm on. Did we? No, we only got the one again. That's too bad. 1, 2, and Wilds just so I can have the helmet to make a proper Crusader fit. It's a good call. I mean, to be fair, Master Rank TO armor is fine as fuck. All of his gear is actually really good. I've always thought Malzeno, Shagaru, and Nergigante would be a good trio. I mean, for just like pure star power, absolutely. The core original trio just works so solid for how their abilities operate against one another. So I don't know if they'd have another trio of Elder Dragons that would just kind of be that, like, good of a rock, paper, scissors pairing. But I mean, like, if they want to just do a trio for the sake of having an Elder trio, that doesn't mean it'd be bad. I want Brachy armor? Oh, yeah. Probably put Kashal on the cliffs, and that sounds like a nightmare. It depends on how they'd do it. World Kashal on the cliffs would suck balls. Rise Kashal on the cliffs would probably be fine. It'd still be claustrophobic, but just from how much movement his wind powers have, it'd probably be a less shitty claustrophobic. Again, he'd kind of be relegated to just kind of the top, some of the top zones, which would be kind of fine, whatever, here or there. But they could do it. I think Kushala showing up during the Sandtide would be really cool. I think Teostra showing up during the Sandtide would be really cool. You get fucking Blast Powder just kicking up through the Sandstorm winds and whatnot. So you make, like, the inclemencies just, like, augmenting their power and they're kind of shifting around. Or you get, like, wildfires being caught up in the sandstorms. I don't know. Just have fucking fun with it. TO in the basin would be sick. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. Big so for Jin's Master Rank armor is that it has a cape. You fucking can't really go wrong with that, can you, brother? Like, that would just be sick. Also kind of funny how Teostra countered the other two. I mean, he's... Well, to be fair, he's just the best of the three. He really kind of is. Kushala freezing you in the cliffs. That'd be kind of... I think it... Yeah. It depends on which Kushala you're running. It really does. The Rise one, probably be perfectly fine. World one, that one would suck nuts. That one would suck nuts. Alright, we're going to try one more time on the two. Go for the legs. Capes makes everything better. It sure as fuck helps. It sure does. Make a pair of glasses layered armor so I can finally play as a 47-year-old father in Wilds. I'm sure you'll get those eventually. Teostra doesn't have the funny walk that Chameleos does. That is a valid argument. Back to 1-star. Oh, did I hit the 1-star one? Oh, well, we'll do a 2-1 after that. Chameleos is lizard. Chameleos is quiet, which I really appreciate. Yeah, he doesn't have a big roar. That is true. If they added Ruko to the plains during inclemency, I would legit cry from happiness. Yeah. I would love it. I feel like Ruko is a really good candidate. I feel like for, like, the video I put out today, which I put out a video today, by the way, if you haven't watched it. Very happy with it. The only thing is, like, I just think that there are other monsters who worked better for the individual maps than Ruko, but, like, Ruko out in the desert, like, throwing shit around. Don't attack him too much so as to not delay phase 2. Okay. Go up his tails with the Tonfa for heights. I'm kind of going for the part breaks more than anything. Is Crimson Fatalis in Incel scorned and Bloodbath are, so does not getting... What? That's... The only one who kind of works for that is Scorned. Being angry doesn't make you an incel. I guess the regular Magna would kind of technically work. But Crimson and Bloodbath are just angry because they were brutally maimed. I don't think people know what the word incel means anymore. Thank God this isn't Twitch so we can actually make this joke. You know what? Thank God this isn't Twitch just in general, because that website's balls. So much primal confusion, he's thrown into a state of befuddlement by proxy. There's your arm. And there's the death. Same with gaslighting. Yeah, people just kind of toss that word out around too. Yeah, I think I made a fucking tweet at one point. I'm like, man, I really like Madogaron. Like, this is one of my favorite fights in Frontier. And someone said, like, ah, yes, the incel wolf. I'm like, do you know what incel means? That's not what that word means. Incel is the CPU I have in my computer. Fuck, that's good. I like that. Am I running an Iron Man cosplay? I mean, a little. I'm glad this isn't Twitch because the messages in chat just aren't walls of random statements next to emojis. Oh yeah, I mean, we've talked about that before. I will be happy if, like, I never cross 500 consistent viewers on a stream. Like, I like hanging out with you guys. I like talking with you guys. I like my friends that I hang out and talk while I play Monster Hunter. I like the 80, 90, 120 plus you. Like, I would hate it. I'd hate it so much if I was just talking to the ethereal, unknowable wall that is chat. Like, I like talking to Murdoch and Patrick and Quack and Zevris and Raditz and fucking Pecco and Alisan and all you guys. I like you guys. I like talking with you guys. I don't want to talk to a text wall. I really don't. So that sounds awful to try to talk to 500 people. The most we ever got up to was around 300, and it was manageable. Honestly, I think we had probably about, like, 200 lurkers, to be perfectly honest. But it was manageable. I do know that there's a fair chunk of people who are just kind of lurkers whenever we do this. We got to gatekeep Connor. Yeah, to be fair, I don't think there's really much of any threat of any of that happening. YouTube streaming doesn't have a... It'd be doing better, but YouTube sucks ass at promoting streams. Like, it's really, really bad at it. And I'm a YouTuber first and foremost. Unless, like, the channel explodes... like, really explodes, and Bone Boys Radio, like, pops the fuck off when we do it, I really don't think it's going to be that much of a risk. Like I said, I like talking with you guys. I really do. Quick, dislike the stream. Yeah, good idea, Ross. 80 people, still 80 people. Yeah, no, it's still a lot of people. No, I like my people. I don't want to talk to the wall. I don't want to fucking talk to the void. Soon we'll be screaming for the Imperium of Man. Yeah, for sure. Nah, dude, I'll totally fucking play that with you. I'm getting paid on Friday. He loves us. Of course I fucking do. You think... do you think that I'd fucking drag myself out here and talk to people and expose myself to being potentially humiliated, embarrassed, and insulted for like 10 to 12 hours a week because I don't like you guys? Of course I like you guys. I would only do this if I liked you guys. Like, the money's nice. Streaming pays me decent money, but like, if I hated it, then it's really not enough. Like, at least I don't make enough off of it to hate this. I don't like talking to you at all. Quack, you can't fucking talk your shit anymore. I fucking saw that message. Austin screenshotted it the second you read it. Or wrote it. To my immediate response to that screenshot was like, damn, she must be dying. You exposed yourself? Yeah, we're... That's it. We're going on the DSP arc. Oh, shit. We're gonna dark side fill this. If you know, you know. If you don't know, good for you. Honestly, it's really not that fucked. I just have no idea if any of you are... Some of you are definitely old enough to know who Dark Side Phil is. I think a lot of you probably aren't. He's still around. He won't go away. He's still here. What message? Yeah. Yeah, talk tough. And boosh. Element, this is the only community I actually interact with. Yeah, for as much as I like streaming, I really don't... It's weird. I really like this a lot. I like our community a lot. Before this, I really never kind of involved or ingratiated myself in anything quite like this. I'm not really I was never really active in any other creators' Discord servers. I never really watched streams either. I am not a big VOD guy. Or like a live watcher guy. The only people I really watch are like my fucking Monster Hunter friends. Like, I'll watch when Skull and Ark stream. Because I can kind of hang out with them there. But that's kind of it. Yeah, you wish you didn't know what I was talking about, Quack. Right on the buzzer. Not in front of the children. The God game. You do know who DSP is. Okay. I was here when YouTube just ghosted cat videos. Classic YouTube was very fun. This is why you don't need to say more problematic words, Connor. Keep the casuals far away. This is how you don't play Tonfuzz. He's a funny guy. We can do 3 and 4 star while we're at it. Why not? Honestly. Yeah, we're good. This place is giving me new memes to use to tell my non-MH fans about, like, water heaters. Dude, water... Classic. We've said this multiple times. I love that some of you guys have begun to, like, be indoctrinated into our sense of humor. For Nate and I especially, there is no greater honor in this world than the fact that you guys use some of our jokes. That we have fucking poisoned you. The fact that just, like, the core concept of a water heater is funny to you guys is so funny. So goddamn funny to me. Seeing this is definitely the most close-knit movie nights, tier list, car crash marathons, D&D campaigns, grind. Dude, something, I must have done something. Because the community is going to be like a reflection of the creator to at least some extent. I'm important / funny apparently, so that explains why I'm still here. Yeah. Yeah, so I must have done something. Cause like I'm gonna be honest, people were asking for a Discord server. Oh man, as early as I want to say like around I think around like the first year I was doing this. And I just heard so many, like, horror stories about how just fucking, like, don't fucking join a content creator's Discord server. Like, you just don't go there. They go off the rails. They're degenerate. They're not safe. Like, what, especially, like, and yet, like, yeah, you guys have, like, fucking, like, squawked at each other a couple of times. And we had that one person we had to kick. Like, that was kind of it. I must have done something. I don't know. Because, like, you guys are just, like, really cool. And, like, I don't know. I'm here because you guys are really funny. We're fucking hilarious, man. We really are. Dude, Bone Boys at fucking max power is awesome. I'm here for my public service requirements. Every time I look at my water heater, I chuckle on Beyonce. Dude, it's happened to me. I've gone down to my basement and, like, seen it and, like... That one weirdo? Yeah, no. We don't have him around anymore. Scrunkly is the only reason the Discord hasn't exploded. Who got kicked? We don't have to talk about it. We had to kick one person. That's done, and that hasn't been an issue since then. Best not to make a bigger deal of it than it is. That's like prehistoric lore. Hey, it's a couple months ago at this point, yeah. Doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, no. Don't gotta bring it up. Is what it is. Done and dusted. It's got some good weight to its animation, too. That's Henrik. I don't know why I backflipped, but alright. What monsters have I not fought in this game? Oh, is there anything I haven't? A couple of Musos, and that is it. Let's see. I haven't fought Howling Zenogre. I haven't fought Starving Devil Joe. Is that... I haven't fought Thirsty Paria Puria. I think that's it. I fought Blinking Narga, I fought Mysterious Miru, I fought Ruler Guan, I fought every Zenith, I fought every original monster, I fought all the exotics and all the bursts and all the origins. I think I swapped over my stance by accident, and I don't know how to unswitch it. There we go, got it. Have you fought Ligma? Unfortunately, I have not. Pray tell, Zenai, what is Ligma? I'll humor you. Thirsty Paria behind. He is absolutely a piece of shit. I fought all the supremacies, because I had to. Second District Dure is something you need to do on top of the Shitens. Right, there is Second District Dure. And Arrogant Dure, for that matter, I haven't fought. That's a lot of damage. Oh, that sucks. Where is this game available on? If you want to play Frontier, what you want to do is you want to seek out one of the server discords that hosts it. Rain US is the one that I play on, that most people here play on. Yeah. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to want to look up the Rain US Frontier Discord server. They'll have the setup information, and they'll have the files to download. You want to set up an account there via some Discord commands that they have, which is very easy to implement. So you do that, you make an account, you download the file. You're probably going to want to make an exception on your firewall for Frontier. You set up your controller. You're going to switch over from classic control style to portable control style. Whole process should take you about 15 minutes, and then you are playing Monster Hunter Frontier. So all you really need is a PC that turns on, and you're going to be good. This game can run on basically anything that is computing power and an OS. If your computer can run an OS, it can run Frontier. But yeah, no, go looking for the Rain US community Discord, and you'll find it. Oh, I'm on. Oh, you know why dodging on this weapon feels weird? I think when I'm up in the air, the movements on my analog stick are mapped to where my character is facing, not where my That makes so much sense why I killed myself on that run. Do you have a script for that question? I kind of do now. Thanks a lot. I need to check it out. Yeah, no, go for it. It's a great game. And if you need help or guidance or anything, we have a community of people in our Discord that knows Frontier very well, and a separate channel for Frontier. So if you need to ask questions, you can ask them there. Hope you enjoy. Do you have a script for that question? Play on other servers, don't play it on Rain. I suggest renewal at this point, unless you want to just grind the same game mode over and over and get rushed to G. Oh, is the renewal server have some better progression stuff now at this point? All right, well then take that advice, I suppose. But yeah, no, if you want advice from people who really know the game, we have a separate specific channel for Frontier in our community Discord. Link to that community Discord is in the description of like everything I post. So yeah, no, you'll be able to find the information. I need Nargacuga with an upgraded kit for Wilds. That would be lovely. Narga's needed an upgraded kit for a very long time. Ever since it stole all of Green Nargacuga's moves and left Green Nargacuga dead in a dumpster. I just like Rain for the higher plane count. That's fine. They're like a cosmic, more like a Voldemort, he who shall not be named. I just, yeah, just don't make a big deal about it. We had to kick somebody out, is what it is. When Muso hunting, big boss? I don't like the... So, I'm looking to make, like, a dedicated Zenith armor set. I'm sure, like, a really good... I'll have to ask a second opinion. But I want to make, like, a solid Zenith armor set. And if, like, that's good enough to toss at Muso's, then we'll go for that. But I have my eye on some Zenith armor grinding at this point. Oh, fucking hiccups. Hang on. Water break. I wonder where Nate is today. It's 8:40. Must be busy. Let's see. Renewal is the one I whisk Raditz, Kerm, Stan, and some of the others to, since you actually have to progress there in G rank. Oh, is that why some of them don't show up in my games anymore? Alright, is that also no ratting each other out for stupid currency at the slightest hint of suspicious characters? Pick the trippiest one. Kind of hope that if Nagakuga returns, the Tobi Kadachi can climb. Oh, I read that wrong. Yeah, I like that, though. You farming normal Boga or Bombardier? Just the normal one at the moment. Oh, I like the Nier Automata. The legendary Space Marine Raditz. There you go. I mean, we're kind of just fun-running Bogas at this point, so if you want to hop in, go right ahead. They're not gone from Rain, they're just not playing the game at the moment. Okay. Fair enough. Severus has transported his friends to an alternative dimension. Rise Naga theme is amazing. I like the Rise Naga theme. The biggest issue I have with the Rise version of Naga's theme is that it can't hit the loud points loud enough. Like, I actually, like, the vocalist they have in there is really, really good. I kind of like how it almost kind of feels misty. Like, it feels kind of like a mystic jaunt through the woods or something like that. It's got a nice feel to it. But then when, like, the song tries to come back up for, like, the really, really loud parts, it can't do it harshly enough. There's a number of people who have done some really good music mixes of some of the monsters who were in both Rise and World. And some of those themes that try to, like, kind of do the kind of greater than the sum of their parts themes and whatnot came out really good. Head broke. Trying to scale the back off the tail, off the hind legs. Now don't send me down. I kind of need to get on his. There we go. Got it. All right. I kind of got to figure out the trick. Got the entire Frontier G genuine infrastructure set up, no more compression and rushing through stuff for me. That's awesome, dude. Yeah, so I sent you a message about it, but I'll talk about it on stream as well. It won't be soon, because I have some other stuff that I really want to stream on Wednesdays after I'm satisfied with Monster Hunter Z Zenith. But At some point, I would really like to come back to Frontier and play an uncompressed version up to a certain level at, like, up to some stopping point, and really kind of just, if I can get a good point where there's, like, way less compression or something like that and figure that out, I would really like to just kind of properly enjoy these monsters and these fights and this gear grind and really just kind of, like, play it a little bit normally, because I said it earlier, there's a lot of this game that you really just don't need to interact with unless you want to have fun with it. There's a lot of really cool monsters that I haven't fought in months just because there really isn't a need for me to do it. And I'd like to be able to have a reason to just kind of fight some monsters normally. So somewhere maybe in a couple of years, if we can get a, like, an uncompressed, I don't know if we stop at, like, G, I don't care if we can stop at, like, forward, honestly. Like, have the supremacies be the final bosses and not be able to gear up past them. Because I was thinking that yesterday, it'd be really cool to have to, like, go up to G10 and be able to fight, like, Guanzorumu, but not have stuff like the Zenith armor and the Korinyi stuff to bypass him, and try to see if I can solo him without being able to over-level him and bypass him. I think that could be really, really fun. I'd love to do that. But it's going to be down the line. I have a couple of games I really want to play on Wednesdays. The next game, I said this earlier, the next game I play after I'm done Frontier, I think you guys are going to love what I have in store for the next game after Frontier. I think everybody's going to be really happy about it. I also learned how to modify textures in Frontier to make the custom weapon skin, so yeah, fun week so far. That sounds like a blast. Yes, okay, so it is kind of like analog driven, more than it is camera driven. Rise Rajang has a shit theme. Yeah, no. Yeah. Rise Rajang theme is kind of butts. Oh, actually, you know what? It's good music. It's a bad Rajang theme. If it had no connection to anything, I think I'd kind of like that piece. But especially after Iceborne Rajang was such a good piece of music, and the original is also fantastic, then yeah, no, Rise Rajang was kind of a dud. Haven't sat down and listened to them, but Proof of a Hero is always the first track I dissect. I've been telling Austin, we gotta do a Proof of a Hero tier list. I'll even get some of the obscure ones. And you guys would love it. Because honestly, you'd just be jamming out to the music with us. And talking about why you guys like the music so much. Can you give us a hint? No. Give it up for person number Siska. Did somebody else ask for the Frontier download? And he's dead. There's a lot of people asking for that today. Okay, Gabriel Trinde. All right. Let's see how fast I can do it this time. I've been asked this question like 4 times today. You don't have to apologize for it. I just think it's funny. All right. Give me a second. So, if you want to play Monster Hunter Frontier, all you really need is a computer that just has an operating software to it. You can run this thing on basically anything. What you're going to want to do is you're going to want to find a community server, Discord server, that has the setup and the files and the accounts to make a account. So Rain US is the one that I'm currently on. It's probably the biggest one. I'm being told that Renewal has better progression and whatnot. So Rain US, Renewal, whatever. You just want to find a Frontier community Discord server. You go on there. They're going to have the tools to help you set up an account. You set up an account. You download the file off of the Discord server. You might need to make a firewall exception because it is a Japanese folder that your computer's not going to recognize. You just make a singular exception to your firewall. You set that up. Then you set up your controller support. You get a controller going. What you're going to want to do then is you're going to want to set up to portable controls instead of classic controls, and then maybe do a little bit of button configuration. If you need any extra help or advice, there's going to be, of course, the community servers that you went into to download the game. And then we also, in our community Discord, which we have links to in the descriptions of basically everything I put out, have a dedicated Frontier section that you can ask questions in. We have a lot of people who know the game very well. All right, how fast was that? Did I do it? Did I beat my time? Who wants to bet by the end of the stream 10 people will have asked? We got to go for a record. I think we're at like 5 today. Proof of a hero when Lyva villain walks in. Thank you, Astro. I like that. Forward 5 is cool, working towards the supremacy grind without having the convenience of exotics and the Gull armor to carry you through. Yeah, that does. Honestly, that sounds fun. That's the monster theme. Every proof of a hero gangster till Fraud of a Zero walks in. Fuck, that's good. I like that. Have I caught the big squid in Wilds? No, not yet. I have not. Could be faster? Alright, I'll work on it. Time! How sick would it be if Odibatsaras was in the Windward Plains? I put out a video about that today. Pretty fucking sick. Frontier download tutorial any percent. We're at 6? Alright, we're at 6. Alright, so the record is 6. Nice. In terms of fan-made proof of a hero, I've seen 2 metal renditions, one by the musician on the internet, a Dark Souls-inspired one, and a jazz rendition. Dude, I love that Dark Souls-inspired proof of a hero. Oh, fuck, what's the name of the channel who made that one? Something, it's like something Australian or something. But yeah, it's like Dark Souls proof of a hero. That one is really, really good. It was so fast, but I think I got the most important things. Just finished MHGU today. Great timing. Sorry. Honestly, maybe it's a little rude if I'm trying to speed run it to someone who needs the advice. Nothing against you specifically, Gabriel. It's just funny. There's been like 5 other people who've asked that exact question. So now there's like an inside joke in our chat of like, all right, how fast can Connor give the speech of how to play Frontier? maybe a little rude to try and speed run it when someone's generally looking for help, but still funny. Still very funny. Proof of a hero when falsehood of a dubious hooligan walks in. Thanks a lot. Gotcha. Aurora Australis and Masato Koda. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Watching while I'm grinding Monster Hunter Stories 2 Endgame, enjoying the energy of the stream. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Sales pitch percent. Yeah. Let's see. I kind of gotta pee. Hang on. Alright. Really want to cross the hallway. I'll be right back. Entertain yourself for a second. I'll be right back. Don't do anything illegal. Alright, I'm back. Everybody still alive? Everybody okay? Anybody commit a crime? Think of the worst crimes. Alright, I'm done peeing. Can we leave the basement now? No. Let's do another one. I know this is kind of turning into the bogus stream, but I'm having just a fucking blast fighting him that I don't really care. Plus, why not? Let's just take the boga parts. I lost a couple people, that's alright. Still sitting pretty at like 73. How many likes we got in that stream? Only 40 likes! Who's slacking? Who's slacking down there? Have I ever played the Isle? I'm gonna be honest, I'm not super big into... That's one of those, like, kind of gathery, survivory, health and warmth and cold meter game, right? I don't play a lot of those. Is that one of those? You're stuck on an island and you gotta survive and build stuff? Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't play a ton of those. Or is that something else? Generally have no idea what Ingle Isle is. It's the GU Acantor Arena. Should fight Boga solo. I probably could beat the Z1 or Z2 one solo. Someone record Connor telling us how to download Frontier and put it at 2x speed. Yeah, that's gonna be a stream highlight. Oh, dude. You know what would be funny? If someone asks again, I'm gonna pull up a stopwatch. No, but that's... God, like I said, someone's genuinely looking for help, and I'd make a joke out of it. Maybe I'll figure it out. I'll figure out how I want to do the bit. There's a good bit in here somewhere, and I'll find it. I'll stopwatch it for you. It's a survival game, but you don't gather and build because you play as a dinosaur. Oh, that's what the Isle is. Still no, haven't played it. You know what I might have been thinking of? I might have been thinking of, like, The Forest or something. I don't know. There's a whole bunch of games like that. Yeah, no, still haven't played it, but now I think I know what you're talking about. Well, if there ever is a Castlevania collab, I'd like a Bloody Tears Proof of Hero mix. That could be kind of neat. Can I not get rid of Blast with just the... Maybe I can. Sometimes with the weapon rolling, it's a little slower. I hope to God they make a different arena for Crimson Fatalis. I fought way too many monsters there in GU. Please, no more. Oh, if they bring them back in a modern game, it won't be on Ingle Isle. Rest assured. They'll do something different. But yeah, they put a lot of stuff on Ingle Isle. That is very true. I will say, I've heard some people say they really don't like Ingle Isle. I love fighting a Cantor there. Though it might be just because it's very specifically built for him. Kind of. And they just put a lot of stuff on there. I don't know. Do you think Wilds will be doing any crazy monster collabs like World did? It is certainly in the cards. Certainly in the cards. Just not hitting that part break threshold. Yeah, no, it's being finicky. Why they use it for so many monsters? Because it's an aesthetically endgame arena. If you do this again, I'll switch to a zenith weapon. Fair enough. Yeah, why not do it again? Let's just go for it, just for the victory. Yeah, they got to the point where they were putting some, like, fucking weird monsters on Ingo Isle. I still like that map, though. I think it's fun for Elatrion. It's pretty fun for Crimson. I really, really like it for a Cantor. I don't think the collabs were bad, but definitely was their first time doing something of that thing. They clearly put in a ton of effort. And I think Behemoth was generally fine. The worst thing about Behemoth was the Charybdis spam. If it wasn't for the Charybdis spam, I'd have a higher opinion of Behemoth. Extremeth especially. Extremeth got to the point where sometimes it would do that shit like 5 times in a row. And then they fucked up like flash pods. And so I think Charybdis kind of botched Behemoth for me pretty bad. Other than that, I think Behemoth is generally quite good. The lessons aren't fantastic. They put so much work in that quest with the character writing and the little mini subquests and like the tracking around and the fighting and whatnot. And Leshen's not horrible. He's annoying, but he's learnable. He's got really kind of big telegraphs. The fucking gank is not super fun to deal with. But at least they have the human decency to die fast. The birds suck balls. The teleportation stopping only kind of works half the time. That's kind of weird. Leshen's okay. Agent Leshen just sucks. Behemoth is good. He just does not have the replayability that a Monster Hunter monster needs. Yeah, it's just odd. The novelty is neat to have them in there. It's just odd. Behemoth to me is a complete failure in terms of properly adapting a fight from FF14. The Rathalos FF is way better executed. That's fair enough. I wouldn't know enough about the FF14 Behemoth to make any kind of assumption on that, but it seems like they were definitely kind of hoping to kind of recreate a semi-MMO style. Like, they wanted a guy who was running Lance. They wanted a guy who was running, like, heals and items and shit like that. They wanted guys that were running DPS. Like, they clearly were, like, kind of trying to nudge you in that direction. And I felt like it kind of worked. Having not played FF14, you would know better than I in terms of a adaptation. But yeah, I would say it was bad. I don't like Leshen that much. It felt so out of place. Very out of place, yeah. Felt like a different game. Like I said, they put in a fuck ton of work. I appreciate the work that went into it. They really tried to, like, tried to legitimately emulate the games that they were crossing over with, rather than just slapping an enemy from that game into World. And I really appreciate that. I like the craftsmanship a lot. Did it make the best encounters in that game? No. Behemoth was fine. Leshen was okay. Ancient Leshen just stunk. He was so overtuned. I'm glad we got Behemoth, since he definitely led to cleaning up Safi as a concept. Yeah, probably. Probably. I think Kolv and Behemoth combined made Safi probably as good as he was. Probably did. That's a good way to put it. It isn't bad, just poorly implemented. Charybdis and the whole taking aggro mechanic is beyond scuffed. Fair enough. Again, you would know better than I do. Try to get up the geometry. I fucked that up. I'm kind of up here. Try that again. Not enough power. Still find it funny how they just put a Sophy-like monster in low rank. Yeah, dude, Jinda Hod's a little bold. They're just like, yeah, we're gonna put a baby siege raid boss monster just in low rank. It's got a baby Sapphire the Emperor and a baby Enmity, and like 3 phases with 3 themes. They're not super different from one another, but phase 3 is at least nice and kind of fast compared to the other ones. Yeah, no, that's just a normal monster that's in the game. Really cool. Fighting a monster with magic was so weird. It's cool, but Behemoth stuck a chord that it was bullshit. Again, Charybdis is the worst part of that fight by a mile. It really is. You know what? I'm not great at it yet, but this guy's pretty fun to try and do the Tonfa dodges through his attacks. I'm not good at the windows, but the windows are pretty clear. It'd be fun to practice on. You know what? I should do this solo just for some practice on him. I can do this after we get the arm breaks. Gonna head out early, still sore from the crash, so trying to get more sleep, CL. Yeah, take care of yourself, Inspector. New to the channel, been listening to the stream at work, really love the content, throwing my 2 cents in. Feel collabs could be more refined now that they've dabbled in them a little bit. Yeah, definitely possible. They've done 2 of them, got the reception that they got. Couldn't stand to reason that they make some well-needed improvements. For sure. Glad you like the stuff. Nice to have you. What's that name? Runer456. Nice to have you here. Connor, check the Discord. I will when Godzilla is dead. You get put to sleep. Oh, right. Raphael uses... That still didn't break. Let me see. Tornadoes didn't last for any time. It would have been better. I generally just, like... The tornadoes in World stunk. Dev team wants to cram as many set pieces into low rank now and make way for newcomers. There's a reason why Gravios, Kutku, Gypsaros, and Gore are all in high rank. Sure. Toho is going to be so mad at us. Yeah. Alright, what's in the... Where am I being directed in the Discord? Did I? I like the ranked hater lobby. What am I looking for in the Discord? Why am I being directed there? Just finished the 4-hour vid on all the Frontier monsters here. Love the presentation. We'll be watching more. This game is insane. Nice to have you, James. I am glad you enjoyed the video. Thank you very much. I think the Mag Spike players are kind of out for blood on the fucking part break now. I think we're just going to have to kind of keep doing it. It's like Mysterious Miru all over again. We're like, I can move on, but these people have a fucking vendetta now. Looking meme. Okay, gotcha. I'm assuming you mean the general meme chat, right? People kept asking about downloading Frontier, so I recorded Connor explaining it at 2 times speed. Yeah, let me listen to this. No, no. Oh no, Ben Shapiro moment. The long videos are extremely rewatchable. That is what they're for. That is really crazy, though, that you guys go back and, like, watch them over a couple of times. I mean, granted, I do that with other people's long-form videos. I have a number of, like, my comfort videos, basically. But for me to be someone who makes those for other people is really crazy to me. I'm back from my painting class. Nice. Hope that went well for you. We call him Godzilla. Boga literally has the legs of Godzilla Ultima for one-on-one. Thing's almost a minute. Let's say, hypothetically, you were to get Frontier. Yeah. The only issue I can see with collabs is them making stuff that doesn't feel grounded and overly gimmicky. Ancient Lesson, as people have brought up. Yeah, just don't do Ancient Lesson again. There you go. Problem solved. Okay, there's my other guy. Dang, Lum's dead. All right, I think the mag spikers are strategizing. Yeah, they're out for blood on this part, Brick. I think we're going to be sticking around until we get this. It's the mysterious Miru again. Guardian Behemoth. There you go. That speed up made you sound like the narrator listening to side effects of a medication in those commercials. You have a digital driving test tomorrow? Good luck on that. Ow. There's the head. Get up on this bitch. Yes. Alright, I wasted a fuck ton of that, but alright. Oh, this is the most fun thing. I got... powder on me. can't believe I lived that. Single pixel of health, well, that's guts for you. It's doing its job. Alright, that one's got a fall. There's the fall. Oh god, fuck. Shit. Oh, fuck. I didn't know it went that far. Left arm's all that's left. What monster gives off the most quirky white boy energy while also being goated with the sauce? Probably Eon Kutku, honestly. Two of us just die? Oh no. Have I watched any Ultraman? No, I have not. The only real kaiju I've ever watched is mostly Godzilla, Cloverfield counts, some like third party, like non-big franchise. I watched a little bit of Gamera, and I think King Kong also counts. Some Western kaiju stuff. But yeah, no, never Ultraman. Ultraman kind of counts. It's like Super Sentai and it's kaiju, kind of. I don't know if it has like its own genre to it, but no. Never watched Ultraman before. Driving test question. You see a pedestrian crossing the street on a crosswalk at night. Do you 1, speed up, flipping them off, or 2, crash into them so that they can get a fat payout from insurance? Yeah, Toast is just looking out. Raditz, I know you ain't talking. I know you ain't talking. Pie's made in a bomb factory. You should move on if you want to. No, we're in it. We're in it. We're getting the double arm break. What are we, losers? Ultraman is cool. I mean, Ultraman is huge over in Japan. I know that for a fact, so... somebody likes it. Yeah, no, I just never... I think you underestimate our stubbornness. Oh yeah, dude, the Mysterious Miru stream almost got painful. Someone like you wouldn't need to imagine, Raditz. I'm gonna go on a list for what I've said on some of these streams. Who isn't, honestly? Welcome to the club. Oh, there's my volume up. I don't need that up. Alright. Those arms gonna fucking break somehow. I am starving. Holy crap. What time is it? 9:18? So I'm going for 3 hours, 15 minutes. I'm gonna eat so much fucking food when we're done. Alrighty. Come on, Lardo. Let's go. You're getting your arms broken today, big boy. Raph is probably pissed right now. Am I playing on a keyboard? Fuck no. I don't want to play this game with a mouse and keyboard for as long as I live. Ah, shit, there was a follow-up. Am I playing with a blindfold? As far as you're aware, yes. Too early. Is this emulated? Not really, no. Well, hey, kind of. But no, I'm not. It's just a file. I'm not like emulating a console. I don't know if that meets the technical term. I didn't stay down long enough. There we go. Alright, there's only one arm left. Don't not hit it. Oh, shit. You know, I wonder if we got a bunch of new subs that are interested in Frontier today because of the video I dropped. That would honestly make a lot of sense why a lot of people are asking, oh, we didn't fucking get it again. God damn it. The clients are cracked and emulate your location to be in Asia, and the server is emulate. Yeah, it's not traditional emulation. You got all these subs, but how many downs? Depends. Depends on what you mean by the downs there, Toast. No, Austin, I cannot hit you in the I cannot. You totally said the line and you're not there. Hang on.
Connor?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I'm testing out a new USB mic, so like I'm scared. I don't know how it sounds like on the other end, so like I have no idea.
Not bad, honestly.
Taylor was just hiding a Yeti on me this whole time.
Was he really?
Yeah, I'm like, Taylor, I need a USB mic. Like, what do you think I should buy? And he's like, I have one. And I was like, Where? Yeah, I don't know. I'm like petrified to scream, and because like the mic test on PlayStation did not sound hot. So I was like, oh, I'm either gonna come in and rip everyone's ears off, or like it's gonna sound amazing.
It's a teeny staticky and it's a little loud.
Do you think this sounds better or worse than just my regular ass headset?
It definitely sounds it's like clearer.
Okay. Well, because that's what
punchier.
I know. I break up a lot, like when I have the headset. So that's why I wanted to try this.
Yeah.
Quack said one nice thing about me, and then suggested I use a new mic, and I was like, all right, I guess I'll gift you that since you said something nice. I'm also not like, I don't know where to put the mic. I like my mic on my computer. That machine is so much nicer.
Yeah,
It's like a podcasting mic for my computer, so I just like press my lips into it.
No. Alrighty. What the fuck was I doing?
Yeah, it sounds good. Okay, everyone's okay. All right. It sucks. I can't hear myself in my headset, and it bothers the living fuck out of me.
Do you usually like listening to yourself? It throws me
off.
I
so do. Bad. I need it. It gives me like a headache when I can't.
Really? Yeah, no, it throws me way the fuck off.
That sounds really egotistical. If I don't hear myself, I go nuts. Well, good. Maybe I'll use this more often.
She talked to Outlander about his audio. It's literally his job. Nice. All it takes for Austin to do something is Quack saying something nice.
I'll tell you what, on stream it sounds fantastic.
On my end, it does sound pretty good, yeah.
All right, this is a good development.
Yeah. Sometimes if you're really close, I can kind of hear that, but like that volume just there a second ago, that was great.
All right. Good to know. I'll keep it. It's nice too. My brother gave me like a stand, so it's like hanging in front of me. It's perfect.
Yeah, dude.
Well, you know what the real test will be? The first time I scream.
Yes, it will.
We'll know real fast if I need to go back to the headset.
Well, all right. Boot up some Warzone and find some turtles, brother. We'll test it out right now.
I could too. If I play completely Warzone. Oh God.
I'd rather not hear Austin at all, but we can't always have nice things. Quack, this is called compromise. Adults do this.
A.T. Austin just showed up.
Good Lord, his sound quality.
Also, what a video that you put out today.
Really? You liked it?
Certified banger. I don't know why. I loved every second.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
You started streaming, and I was like, I need to finish this video. I know some of the calls were so good too. Like you know me in names. I don't know names, but
yeah.
The one for the oil well basin, he was like an axolotl.
Yeah.
Such a good suggestion. And then you know me and my toucan. Love him.
Oh, I felt like he had to, because you have like big flower patches and a big rainforest and shit.
And to see him in modern graphics
would be so good.
Oh my God, it'd be so good.
Let's hack this guy's arms off. Video was pretty good, 9.8 out of 10. Thank you. A.T. Austin is the one that starts shooting motherfuckers with the water heater channel in the hater channel.
The turtle, the big red turtle too. That's such a good idea. But I know what you were saying. They definitely were a tad misleading on how large some of these maps
they were. A little bit.
Not like misleading. Like there's a difference. Like these maps are very large, but open space large. They definitely made it seem like it was going to be much vaster.
Like it was going to be a very kind of like open concept. Yeah.
Yeah, like we were going to be playing in like the real desert where there's like nothing to your left or right. It's like, yeah. So, I don't know. Like you said, I think it would be perfect. Because it was so funny. I was like, I was like, well, why don't they just give him his own arena like Jin Dahad? And literally, like, after I said that, you in the video were like, I think this would be really good for like some regular map, like flair and excitement. And I was like, that is a good idea. Just a regular guy on the map, just to spice it up. You know what's funny? My mic isn't old. It's just my regular headset. My Eschaton is beating the mic. But what was annoying and what Quack's comment prompted me to try this mic is the fact that it peaked, or not even peaked. It just cut out like when I wasn't even being loud.
Yeah.
It would just cut out for the sake of cutting out. So it's like that kind of prompted me to like try this.
It has yet to cut out, so far so good.
Yeah, so far we are cooking. We are good. Also, I know you were saying like that first guy, the crystal shark, how like, you know, he kind of gets canceled out by Ray Dow.
A little bit.
I disagree. I think even though element wise they kind of get canceled out, I think it would be so cool because Ray Dow is like a crystal dragon, basically. He has like friggin' crystal chandeliers hanging off of him.
Yeah.
Like, crystal shark versus crystal dragon. They're shooting lightning bolts at each other, but they just kind of keep like shooting them back. Like, oh, that's tough as fuck. Oh
that could be, yeah.
Oh my god, I want that right now.
Yeah, my only thing is like, why not put something that's like super different? But it would be cool if they did it.
Yeah. Yeah, just for variety's sake. I'm curious to see if they're gonna like take. I think Frontier monsters should be in the game. I think they're some of the coolest. But some of them are kind of crazy.
I can tell you from just fighting them normally, some of them in terms of like how big their attack radiuses are, how like crazy some of the damage scaling is, some of that stuff is kind of nuts. But if you're like, look at what they actually kind of do and compare
like
that
movement wise,
yeah, like they're really not that much crazier by what modern monsters do. Not anymore.
No, not anymore.
There'd be some scale down, but not. Yeah.
I think having another like whip dragon would be pretty cool, though. Something to like combat Arkveld.
Oh yeah,
that'd be tough as hell.
Frontier's
And
got
there's
4 of them.
I was gonna say there's like a handful of them. Yeah, I'm impatient. I want to know what they're doing so bad. Because I agree that I think this roster is a little small.
For sure.
But actually, I saw a video that base game world only had one more monster, like total.
Yep.
So it's like, I don't know, but something about this roster feels really slim.
You know what it kind of is to me? It's the fact that, like, they've kind of made a lot of stuff very nice and convenient. So everything, because, like, gathering is a little bit more convenient, a little bit quicker. Going on quests is a bit quicker and a bit more convenient. The monsters have a little bit more health. They're a bit more quicker and a bit more convenient. It's just everything is, like, a little bit snappier and a little bit snappier and a little bit snappier. And then that just kind of, like, stacks.
Yeah, it's definitely possible. Yeah, because I love it. I'm in the I love this game camp, but I do definitely, I get it. I get what people are saying. Like, I don't remember. I don't actually even recognize his name. The guy who was talking about it earlier, about how, like, he doesn't feel like there's anything to chase, so, like, he just kind of moved on to another game and will wait for updates.
Yeah.
I get it. I kind of get it. But at the same time, I'm okay with just fighting.
That's kind
of... Will I play this game a little less alone? Yeah. Almost certainly.
That's kind of what I was saying earlier, is, like, having, like, the big, long car to chase isn't quite as good as, say, like, an Iceborne or a Sunbreak or something like that. Or maybe even, like, Base World, just because you get good decos really easy. But at the same time, I just like fighting monsters in Monster Hunter. So, and like, it's really fun to fight monsters in Wild. So, like, I'm good to just like, ooh, a Rathian, ooh, an Ajaricon, ooh, a Jindahan, and just like go over and bounce around and do fucking whatever. So in that sense, I'm having a fucking blast, especially playing with like the guys in the server and playing with you guys and all that shit. Like, that's super fucking fun to me. But yeah, no, I don't think some of the issues and complaints are invalid. Not at all.
Maybe I'm just better, but I also haven't played like Tempered Arkveld or anything like that.
Yeah.
I would like it to be a little harder, but it's not like stupidly easy.
Yeah, especially some of the like the max rank Tempered stuff is really fun. Nice challenge. Big difference between mainline and Frontier fights is, at this point, Frontier is expecting you to iframe stuff. You can get away with not doing that. Yeah. I'm the big things with Frontier. You're very much expected to be. Oh, hi, Matt.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm here.
I know.
I have arrived.
Yay.
The IQ shall now drop.
Oh no.
Get out the soundboard, baby.
I mean, I could. Hold on.
No, you can do whatever you want. It's muted.
Pretty sure.
It's muted for a reason. It's muted, and it's because of you.
Like literally one day after you used it.
Yep.
You fear my power.
It's not fear. It's other emotions.
Disgust.
Oh, you're too kind. Stop.
See, Raditz, you like Space Marines? I don't know if I just didn't give it a fair shake. I played Space Marines for literally a day, and then I didn't actively like think, oh, I don't like this game. I just never picked it back up ever again, and it never came back to mind, and I've never been prompted to play it again. So to me, that tells me I obviously must have not liked something.
But
I didn't like this
play
game.
it alone or with friends?
With friends.
Okay. I was just saying, because that's usually a big experience. So.
I was expecting to like really be into that game, and then I just wasn't.
That's fair.
Yeah, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it with Raditz when I get paid on Friday, because he asked me to play it. I'm like, fuck it, why not? So I'm gonna play with him.
I might actually wait. Oh no, it is crossplay. I might join in. I'm not sure yet.
Easy peasy. Helldivers 2. We should stream Helldivers 2. That'd be so fun, I think.
I haven't played Helldivers in ages. I'd be so far behind, but I totally would.
Oh, trust me, I'm right there with you, brother.
Yeah, like that was one of those games I played the shit out of it, and then just stopped, cause me and my boy got back into Call of Duty. But
ooh,
let's do this one.
You don't think you've ever heard, Matt? Well, here you go. Your day has been ruined.
Yay. Should we get back into Helldivers 2? I mean, they've got some new shit in there. Still worth playing. Still really good. I don't think I've ever heard Matt. Yeah, well, now you have to.
Poor bastard.
Sorry, let me put on my real voice.
You're not allowed to have a refund. A whole squad of us LARPing would be kind of fun. Yeah, it probably would be.
Get LARPed.
Connor can do Sheet and Disu and Unknown. Oh, cool. Diva song weapons. Okay. That'd be something to probably look into over like a weekend or something.
On the weekend.
Okay, Costa. How about this? Don't.
I don't have.
Yeah, we definitely got to do. Someone said Mario Party. I was thinking Mario Kart, but
I would do both. Mario Kart, I think, is easy. Like, that's wicked good.
Yeah, I don't have I don't even think I have party. I don't even know who does.
I bought
You do?
2 of them off of Josh.
Do you have the newest one?
I do, yes.
Probably not.
Yeah, because what's the newest one called?
Jamboree.
That was the word. Okay.
Mario Party Black Ops 6.
Yeah.
Mario Party, no Russian.
Mario Party versus the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Yahoo!
One day I'll buy a proper mic and we'll just constantly scream into it in the VCs, channel my inner... Alright, it's good to have dreams, Quack. You do you.
Hey man, I did exactly that, so that's what you're hearing right now. I could go to shit, Mike.
Oh, Zev, I wasn't meaning we'd get the grind done over a weekend. I mean, like, we'd establish how to actually do it over a weekend. Like, figure out what I'm actually supposed to do.
On the weekend.
Is that a co-op Kirby and the Forgotten Lands Bone Boy stream? I think the only person who's played that is Nate.
I played it.
The only person who played it is Austin. Nate doesn't exist. He's dead. He's back in North Korea.
Yeah, he's back in North
He
Korea.
and the Forgotten Lands Kaizo. That's what we're doing.
Jackbox stream with Discord members. I think I've said this before. I would want to do like a Jackbox or a Gardic phone as a recording so that I can censor all the dicks and the swastika and the swear words. Because it's gonna be bad. It's gonna be really bad.
We get pretty bad when we play it with friends. I couldn't imagine what these animals will come up with.
No, we would.
Some of this shit we've come up with in fucking Jackbox is really bad.
No, that would never happen. Not once.
Those would probably be videos and not streams.
Those would be, we get put on very amounts of lists. Ironically, because I've never actually played Jack in the Box before.
Mario Party Final Wars. Mario Party read my super chat. Hello, Austin Bane of TMNT, Breaker of Turtles, Mauler of Mutants, and Anathema of Ninjas. Nice.
Title. Sounds like a Dark Souls boss.
Since it's a weapon monster quest, hang on.
Weapon monster.
Oh, you know what? Maybe I picked a weird one.
You are a weird one.
I know.
Rusted. You're never gonna recover from that. Gotcha.
Holy shit.
Destroy all
Gravios is
monsters.
kicking my ass.
The gravy, man. Just hit him with water. You'll be fine.
I'm trying.
Make him moist.
There we go. Some stuff I pulled in Cards Against Humanity would have had my ass sent to jail in my country. Oh yeah, the good old German sense of humor.
Hell yeah.
We've had some good You need the right people for Cards Against Humanity, because there was a couple of times, because Kevin had like the big box set, and we would have some people who would get really into it, and then like half the people read the cards with no inflection. I'm like, this sucks. You need good people for cards.
I'm good peoples for cards.
Yeah, you need people who will like actually read the cards off with a little bit of inflection.
Need people who
Gardic
are
Phone
unhinged.
would make the Nightshade incident look like child's play. Gardic Phone would probably be kind of bad. Yeah, it'd be pretty fucking bad. I love the Vanoss videos when they do Gardic Phone. That shit is nuts.
Let your dreams be memes, buddy. You know you can do it.
There was this one time at school where 2 classes did a Gardic Phone game. It lasted 1 game because someone decided to draw a ghost. Teachers were rightfully pissed.
Bro, was that ghost swinging?
Yeah, dude, you can't... you can't play those games without having, like, some ability to censor them.
Yeah. But that's where the fun of it all is.
I know, well, that's why I would record it and not stream it. Because streaming it would probably get my channel in trouble.
Oh, you're fine.
I am for now.
Nothing like a little controversy.
Yeah, it grows channel.
What are you, scared, Connor?
He's a coward. Austin, let's point and laugh at him.
Man, that was 2 really good laughs, guys. Good work.
Yeah, we pointed and laugh at you.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna need, you know, when I pass out the scripts for next week's stream, I'm gonna need a little bit more feeling than that, but, you know, good try.
Oh, feelings in
Joke's on you. Matt and I are going on strike. We don't get paid.
We're forming a union.
Yeah, there you go. The YouTube Sidekicks Union.
The Bones Boys Union.
Thank you for the 2, Richard. We love the allegations. CR-VODcanic. I'm gonna say the funny word, Austin, when he sees a Nightshade Palumu drawing on Cardic phone.
Is offset attacks the greatest thing ever made?
It's crack.
Yep. Stupid, whatever you are, rock dragon.
You're welcome up stuff.
Mercury.
Mighty fevered.
Ow. What the fuck?
Just do whatever you're doing.
I'm alive?
But do it better. Huh.
Offset seems cool till you chain perfect block on a GS. That is also very fun. Honestly, they're all pretty sick. But yeah, no, offset on Swax is very, very, very fun. Swax is just drugs, dude. It's so fun.
I need to make one. I need to try. I've never understood switch axe, but I will one
You
day.
have axe, you have sword, go swing. There you go. That's all you need now, buddy.
You have Axe, and then you have Nintendo Switch.
Mm-hmm. And then by the end of it, you will have a lawsuit. Cease and desist.
Fuck you, Gravios. I'm gonna fight you with a Nintendo Labo.
Guys, Gravios supported Power World. Nintendo doesn't like that. Sue him.
SNS is pretty great. They're all pretty good. I haven't tried the bow guns. I've heard the bow guns kind of had some customization stuff cut out, which sucks ass.
Yeah, they did.
I don't know. That's stupid.
They're fun, but like, I don't know. I'm thinking of possibly switching for high rank to do something else. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not bad, but it's like when you're so used to having your entire inventory half be full of just boga materials, and then you go to not, it's like,
Well, I think one of the big things is because they don't have the proper customization options, that there's some ammo types that are just really not worth using because the kick it or the ammo capacity just sucks ass. So you're really kind of hard locked to elemental, which is still cool, but yeah.
yeah. Yeah, and it's just like, Pierce is unlimited, so why ever run like normal or anything, which sucks because a normal rapid fire light bowgun was amazing.
Yeah.
It's just sad. Big sage. Oh well, what can you do?
Nothing beats Lance in Wilds. Lance is really good. Gun Lance is also very fun.
Yeah, I gotta figure out what melee weapon I want to run.
Yeah.
For high rank. Swap it up.
Do you think you're gonna get Emerald Kongolala and Copper Blangong in the expansion?
Who said that? I love you.
That's Richard. Richard said that.
Richard, I love you. Just want to let you know that.
Oh.
Those two alone were the reason why I wanted to main light bowgun. Just the weapon designs were untouched. I was happy.
Mm-hmm. They killed Spread in Wilds. So here's the interesting thing. I have seen online that if you want to run Spread, you got to do it on the back of the Sacred, and it kind of like cuts out some of the kickback, which is really funny.
Yeah. Yeah, it's pain.
Ooh, you know, I haven't fought this one in a long time.
Long pen.
Gunlance feels so good. Gunlance is awesome, yeah. Yeah, let's do this one. I haven't fought this guy in a long, long time. Gonna want to need nulls for those, because the Dragon Blight is heinous.
Cringe.
Where the fuck? Where the fuck is... There it is. There we go. Battle against the Wi-Fi cables. Dude, one of you guys drew out Ruko Diora eating the Wi-Fi cables, and I nabbed that image for future use. That picture is fucking awesome. Do I not have... No, there he is.
Over here.
Sometimes in Rise I went with Gunlance. I've been playing Gunlance for like the times that we did do the Rise streams. Also, extraordinarily fun. Very, very, very fun. Do you think people will eventually use mods to port over monsters from World and Rise in a few years? If they're able to, sure.
It probably will. The modding community does not fuck around.
Maybe the Rise one, because it's the same. I don't know how modding works well enough to really answer that question. Yeah, maybe Rise ones, because World is technically a different engine. That one's MT Framework. Wilds and Rise are on... Yeah, they're on Re-engine.
I have never seen the oil well in the time of plenty. This is interesting.
What I need.
I'm just happy I can actually see the map.
I can see. On the map. Oh my god, sword map.
I think I lived.
like it. Live, but are you alive?
Ah, finally, rocks. Yeah, I can be racist now. Or roxist? Roxist.
Man, I love this Roxist. Actually goated.
This Gravios is kicking my absolute ass.
Your whole ass?
The whole, both cheeks.
Damn. Yeah, grab it for real, for real.
What is the meaning to life? I don't know. Boobs or something. Those are pretty nice.
Yeah.
Anti-sedimist.
That's good.
You didn't answer my question about Emerald Congalala and Copper. Oh yeah, I didn't. I got cut off. Yeah, sure. I can see it. I don't know quite how likely, but Copper especially, I could definitely see in the Windward Plains. I think that'd be kind of cool. The true meaning of life is to gamble. Hell yeah, baby, we're going to casino.
It's monkey time.
Boobs or something, Connor, March 19th, 2025. Yeah, alright. Raditz, we have another one for you to frame. That was kind of fun. CR-VODcanic. The meaning of life is funny video games go burr. Yeah, it's been the meaning of my life for 2 years. It's going pretty well. It's going
Sit
pretty
the
well.
fuck down, you stupid monkey. That could be that's on brand for Connor's channel.
Oh, come on. Yeah.
Yo, monkey.
All right. Well,
I approve.
goodbye, everybody. There's if you've ever seen it, there's a bit from Oni Plays where like one of them is like basically like an ATF agent trying to take an illegal monkey back from an old lady, and it's like Tomar's the ATF agent, and he goes, "Man, we need to get these monkeys off our streets." And the other two guys like, "Whoa, Tomar, what is this, Fox News?"
They're not wrong.
All right, someone said they wanted to do the shark. Let's do the shark.
Baby shark, do do do.
No.
Baby shark, do do do. Baby shark. Baby shark.
Yeah, we're gonna grindcore baby shark.
Hell yeah. Baby shark.
Oh, fuck, that's dumb.
You're welcome. Glad I can be of service.
The meaning of life is to beat Kulu Yaku. Well, that meaning attained.
Wow, life sucks ass then. If that's all we have to live for, wow.
It's a highlight of your year. Cool.
Oh, I forget. Pecco's so close in age to us. It's so weird.
Cut cool, baby. Oh, Frontier.
Yes.
Let me get that on my PC. But I'm also lazy.
What an issue. Conundrum, that's the word I was looking for.
What a Kanishu, bro.
What a corn pop.
What a bill boop.
What a frosted flake.
Oh, jeez,
A jar can is so cool, man. What the hell?
Monker. When are they gonna add the other monker?
When you're in prison.
Alright, time to go commit crime.
For the
Yes,
cause,
sir.
Matt.
Glad
Yes,
you're a team
sir,
player.
Officer, I did steal that candy from the baby.
Officer, I did not juju on that beat. It was me, officer. I creased everyone's J's. Take me to prison.
Just gonna say that. Officer, I creased his J's.
They just kill you on the spot.
If only.
Help me, Kevin! Help me, Kevin! Kevin!
Kevin, stop mowing the lawn!
Oh, the best.
Thank God for my bird, dude. Holy crap.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, my God. Oh, we went down there. Don't put that on me.
Are you guys fighting again down there?
Sorry, it was me.
Matt, stop picking. Stop. Yeah, Matt's been Raditz this entire time. He's just trying to pick fights.
What a ruse.
He even disguised his voice and everything.
It's like a Scooby-Doo episode.
It's Scoober Dude.
Scoobert Dilbert.
Dude. I have actually been a Saiyan this entire time.
Yeah. The worst one in the franchise, too.
Monkey.
Yeah, that's a good question, Murdoch. Did he think that his legacy would be topped by the name of a salad dressing?
You know what? It probably ran through his head.
Can you imagine? He's like, by God, everything I've done, and I'm gonna be outdone by a sauce. His final thoughts as he takes his last breath.
He's like in like super slow motion. He can't even feel it. Like he's just going down, dying. He's like, damn. You know what? My legacy will go on.
Yeah. I've left my mark on this world. I'm dead.
I don't pick fights. Raditz, you pick fights with me all the time. Shut up. You pick fights with me all the time. You go looking for the smoke every day with me.
I'm pretty sure, like, 3 of the 4 fights I've broken up in the Discord Raditz has been like a centerpiece of all of them.
Get called out. Burr.
Raditz tries to run the fucking ones with me like every fucking day.
On these hands, bitch. I'm gonna get tattooed on my palms, rated NE, so then I can always let people know that these hands are rated E for everyone.
That legally means you can punch anybody you want.
Damn straight, bro.
Yeah, that's like a legal hack.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, lawyers don't want you to know this.
This trick.
Lawyers don't want you to... Lawyers hate him. This one easy life hack to punch children.
Lawyers hate you with this one simple trick. Your Honor, my hands are rated E for...
Hit the wound.
Like, well, shit.
Your Honor, it was a bit.
Your Honor, he said no balls.
So, you know I just had to.
Your Honor, he said bet. Austin named the last fight I was a centerpiece of. Go on, I dare you. Well, there are those arm wrestling matches that you lost.
That is true.
I remember the arm wrestling barrel. Back in the day. Champion of the world.
Lawyers hate this simple trick, baby in a microwave. Yeah, show me the written law. Show me the written law that says I can't put a baby in a microwave. Show me the law.
Your Honor, it was cold. I was warming it up. Why would I do anything else? The baby's in my hands. The microwave is right there.
Ow. Oh no.
Oh no.
Leave me alone.
Alone you will not be left.
The shark is angry at me.
Baby shark's pissed. He is pissed.
Yeah, he's pissed.
Baby shark. Are they fire? Yo, Are you telling me?
Your Honor, I lost 12 ranked matches. Now I'm just getting baited. Yeah, probably, honestly. Made the funny Saiyan man get angry.
Bro, he get angry. Yeah, you know what happens when he gets angry? He turns blonde.
Now he dies. This is Raditz we're talking about.
Oh, yeah. My armor. My space armor.
Your Honor, the child had it coming.
Your Honor, the child. You're funny. Your Honor, the child was not paying taxes.
That does work like that. Cool. I can do that in the air. Oh, shit. What?
As the defendant, we claim nuh-uh.
Never mind.
I think I think my favorite one. It's from Lythero, so I can't claim it as mine. Your Honor, Your Honor, it was kayfabe. Damn, motherfucker comes out of the ice fast. Holy shit.
Oh, hey, Arkveld, how are you?
I'm doing good, Austin. Have you paid your taxes on time this year?
I'm here with the IRS. I'm here to tell you that you have a backlog.
Kevin, get to your spot so I can finish this side quest.
Connor knows Lythero. I mean, I wish I knew him personally, if that's what you're asking. I know who he is.
Got him on speed dial, don't listen to him.
I'd love to know him. He seems like a very nice guy. Very different wheelhouses, though, so...
He met him at the Crystal's party.
Thought you were going to say the Krusty Krab for
Yeah,
a second.
the YouTube company Christmas party.
Yeah.
Well,
See,
I am the
Austin, we
CEO of YouTube, so, you know, you'd
Yeah,
think.
Austin, we weren't invited, so we gotta get that union going.
Yeah, we're just the sidekicks. Yeah. We have to host our own thing at an Applebee's at the bar.
Toleritas!
I'm in. On second thought, doesn't sound that bad.
Wait, unions are fucking awesome. We gotta go during Shark Week.
I am probably gonna need to pay Austin. It's like, especially if we're doing if we're gonna co-write Bone Boys Radio and half the jokes on the merch are gonna be yours. You probably are deserve some royalties. Yes.
No, it's Connor. It's okay. I'm gonna wait, and when you make it big and you're like the biggest monster hunter YouTuber, I'm gonna sue you for everything you own, and I'll just take your house and your car and friggin' your kneecaps if I could.
With Connor
So
finding
no, like let's add a couple zeros to the sub count before we start talking payment. You know.
Connor makes it big. Me and Austin show up at his place. Like, hi, my client would like to sue you.
I'm like, you know what, Connor? Let's get Bone Boys Radio going. Now that we have 1 million subscribers, he walks in. It's just a bunch of dudes in suits
With guns.
at a long business table.
It's uncomfortable.
I'm gonna sue you. I'm not the mafia. What do you?
I don't know, man.
I mean, maybe I can get some Second Amendment lawyers, I suppose. And
Second Amendment.
they can just sit there with their guns, and then I'll get a real lawyer to haggle on the business.
Don't worry, Austin. I'll bring my musket and the Minutemen.
No, there
Got
you go.
you. Just as the
Yeah, you
founding
should-
fathers
Matt's gonna use the Pinkertons like the
Yeah.
fucking Magic the Gathering company did.
Yeah, you show up and we all have our like white powdered wigs on.
There beats the enemy.
We all talk like we're from Louisiana.
Well, Connor, I do declare, you owe this man some money.
My client Jean St. Clair here would like to know the same thing as Jean St. Luc want to know. Which is actually kind of funny, because I work with a guy whose dad was in radio, and I've been constantly practicing my radio voice around him just to annoy him. It's fun. It's so fun.
An idea for Monster and Monsters that's been in my head, but Monsterverse, Res, based off of cryptids, Bigfoot, Chupacabra. That'd be kind of cool, yeah. Like big North American like cryptids and shit like that. I'm Frieza, y'all, and as my evidence, Connor played the clip. Caution that video of mine did get demonetized. The one where you were screaming about monkeys blowing up your tent or something.
Sounds like normal to me.
Yeah.
So you go, Ryan or Connor. You need if you need an intro voice for Bone Boys Radio, I will lend my vocal cords.
Just scream.
You
Bone Boys Radio. I like friends.
are my friends.
Friends.
Friends. And like just randomly, she's like, please go ahead and subscribe and follow for more. Like what the?
We have enough ideas. We're filling out like notepads with ideas that we have for radio, like of a number of bits and the bits that how we want to subvert the bits. It's gonna be great. Also gonna pull up to Connor's house 9 years later to sue him, looking like the lawyer from the B movie. Damn, I think Quack's calling you fat, Austin. He'll do the same thing where he's like rolling around and flopping around on the desks and shit.
Just the jury is just me.
It's you got 12 mats and put them in like different outfits with different haircuts.
Yo, bro, I mitosis the other day, bro.
You heard of
We all sound
CrossFit?
the
I do
same.
mitosis.
Bro, me and my homies, mitosis.
All my homies hate
mitosis.
mitosis.
It's mitosis Monday.
Shut up. Why does that sound like such a fucking white girl thing to say? I don't like that at all.
You're welcome.
That's like the most. That's mitosis. What that does? That's like a white girl biologist. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck.
That's what you get for making fun of mitosis Monday. That overly bubbly
Yeah,
teacher in high
yeah.
school.
Damn, astrology girls! I didn't know you were built like that.
Mitosis Monday.
I don't want to blow my head off.
I told you, man. The IQ's gonna drop.
Yeah.
Why do you think my profile icon picture is me, Pikachu, eating pizza? No thought behind those eyes. Just cheese.
It was a white girl thing to say.
Hey, how do you know I'm not a white girl?
All right, Matt, here's a good question. Would you get along with your mitosis clones, or would you hate yourself? What do you think about you and your jury?
So, all right. So
Jesus.
I can tell you without a shadow of a doubt, the 6th mitosis clone will be a fucking gremlin. One
As
through
opposed to
5
what?
Don't worry about it, alright? Don't think about it.
Yeah, as opposed to all the non-gremlin things you do, Matt.
So, yeah, okay, listen, hold on. You're not letting me even defend myself. God damn.
Yeah, you're the jury. The jury doesn't defend itself.
Well, you know what? Shut up. Anyway, as I was saying, Mitosis clones 1 through 5 are all gonna have the collective IQ of 2.
Nice.
6 is the gremlin. And then 7 through 99 are just all me with a different shade of beard and mustache.
I don't even think I really participated in that.
I can't wait for like next week. Someone's gonna clip me just going Mitosis Monday.
Probably, yeah. Connor, we have a 7th person at. Someone else asked already? Is Frontier easy to install? Odd Jobs, Matt. Yes, Frontier is very easy to install. Alright. What you want to do, if you want to play Monster Hunter Frontier, first, what you want to do is you want to find a Discord server for a community that is running a server. There's Rain US, there's Renewal, those are 2 really big ones. Rain US is probably the largest one out there. Then what you're going to want to do is go on that Discord server and use their faculties to create an account for yourself. They have the setup for that there that you can do. Then you're going to want to download the file for Frontier. You're going to install it. You're probably going to want to make an exception for Frontier in your firewall because it is a foreign file from Japan. Don't worry, it's not dangerous to your system whatsoever. Then you put in your login information. You'll be good to go. Then you're going to want to plug in a controller, set up a controller. What you're going to want to do from there is set yourself to the portable controls as opposed to the classic controls. This whole process should probably take you about 15 minutes. If you have any questions, then there'll be people in those community Discord servers that can help you out there. Also, we have our own community Discord, the links to which are in basically everything that we have. And we have a dedicated Frontier channel there that you can ask questions in if you need assistance. Very, very, very simple install.
And by the time you're done, make sure you use code PKM for 10% off your next order.
There's no order, then there's no code PKM. He's not
Don't
sponsored by
listen
anything.
to them. I am sponsored.
Don't send Matt money. Don't send Matt money. He's just gonna spend it on. He's gonna just spend it on ferrets.
Please
He's
send
gonna
me
buy
send
ferrets
me
and he's gonna make them go through his maze.
Mitosis clones needed. Come on, please.
No, you
Mitosis.
don't send him.
Mitosis.
Don't
Come on.
send him
Mitosis.
money.
It's Mitosis Monday.
He's just
Come
gonna
on.
buy sock puppets and show up at my house.
It's Matt Mitosis Monday. Come on.
He's
trust
gonna.
me.
So I'm Sam the sock puppet. And I'm here to steal your.
Come on. No, Sam
cabbage.
the sock. He looks like Mr. Clinton. Come on.
Don't send him money. Don't send him money.
Send me
Don't
money.
send him
Send me
money.
money.
Don't
Please
send
Send
him
him
money.
money.
Send me money.
Fuck you, Connor. Send him money.
No,
We had
don't
a,
send him
we,
money.
this is the long con, guys. All right,
There's
we're
no,
trying to
there's
start
no
the
code.
lawsuit.
There's no
Send me
money.
There's code. There's
He
a
doesn't
code,
even have a
trust me.
bank account.
100%.
Matt doesn't have a
I
social
have
security number.
Listen, I have
He's
a
off
bunch
the
of-
grid.
I have a
He's
bunch
not
of
officially
chickens.
recognized as a
I have a
United
bunch of
States
pigeons
citizen.
that walk around and grab my money for me.
There's
Trust
no.
me,
He doesn't even really
there is a
believe in
thing.
money anyway. There's
what-
just
what
nothing.
even is-
There's nothing to
What even
send
is a
to
bank
him.
if not pigeons picking up money?
See, they collect the shiny things. They give it to me. and
Connor,
I'm like,
that's
"Ooh,
what the government doesn't want you to know.
That's what the
All
government
those
wants you to
people,
know.
all those people in suits at the bank, they're just pigeons. Lots of pigeons crammed into a skin
That's
suit.
where all the birds went after 9/11.
Trust me, bro. I walked up the one day and I said, and they gave me a look and they took me to the back.
You walk into the bank, Connor. Look at the first banker you see and go, and he's gonna perk up. You throw some wet bread on the ground, and you tell me that all the bankers don't dive on top of it.
Bro, I walk into the bank with a bag of corn, all right? I know what I'm doing. It's in my pocket. I got it from the store. Trust me.
Also, I was in the
Send me
kitchen.
money.
I was in the kitchen with my headset on, so I couldn't talk. But I heard Quack call me the lawyer from the B movie. That is, honest to God, one of the funniest scenes in cinematic history. he's like, just get the camera ready, and the guy's like, "Aren't you allergic? Only to losing, son. Only to losing."
Only to lose.
And when he gets poked, he's like, "The venom is coursing through my veins. They're animals. You can't live with them. Oh, the humanity. Those aren't even your real parents." They are.
Also, just want to point out quick, the agonized Froggart. Welcome. Hi, I am Matt.
Run. And don't send him money.
Send him money.
Don't send him
me
money.
money.
No, don't send him any money.
We should spread a picture of Matt all over like local town community Facebook pages, just saying, if you see this man, don't give him your money.
just a completely different state.
Yeah, like South Dakota.
Yeah. South Dakota, just if you see this man,
Don't give him your money. Don't give him your money.
People in Portland, Oregon will be shit.
That's probably illegal to make like fake wanted posters, right? That's probably illegal.
Whoa. We never said anything about wanted. We just said, don't give him money.
Yeah, look, I have done no crime that is proven. Okay.
Yeah. We just need to take a picture of Matt outside like a brick building so it looks like every town USA. And then and then we share it in every small town Facebook page we can find. If you see this man, don't give him money. And then in capital letters, don't. Period. And then when they ask questions, we don't.
I want to write in green crayon, just be like, help, please.
Then Matt needs to make a follow-up post about how bad he needs money.
Guys, I just want to tell you, like, you know, my dog just died.
And you're
My
holding your
cat-
dog on your lap.
Yeah, like, live footage, like, holding my cat, like, it's so sad, man. He just died the other day. Also, shout out to Odd Jobs Matt for having the same name. I had it first.
Matt could be a 50-year-old man for all you.
Odd Jobs, Matt. Are you committing copyright infringement?
Sue him.
Send him money. Connor doesn't need it.
Yeah. See, who would you rather donate to, Connor or me?
Guys, don't send Matt money. All he's gonna do is he's gonna buy a bunch of fucking finger paints and he's gonna put it on a paintbrush anyway.
I heard gambling. I'm gonna gamble. I'm gambling on the puppy bowl.
Gambling on the puppy bowl.
Mr. Fluffaluffagus, man, he's gonna score 2 tutties.
You know, Snuffleupagus, he's coming off a tough season, right? But his quarterback's back. They're making a good run in the playoffs. I see him going for 2 touchdowns today.
Who would have ever thought this? They would show up here and do so.
Right, now it's the 40s. well,
Yeah,
Matthew, I do say, yeah. Here comes Tungsten Arm Snuffleupagus up to the behind center.
The Baltimore bouncy balls are up this year.
You know, the wide receiver Max had to miss half the season because he was deployed to Germany, but he's back now, and here we are. And
sad to see what happened to good old Snoopaloopalush. Man, that injury in 42 really took him down.
it's like horses. You get injured, they just kill them. You know, it's sad. Lassie broke her leg and tore her ACL, and her owner took her out back. And you know, a real Hall of Famer, a real first ballot.
My goodness, you see this here? Jake Paul is sleeping on the field. Get him out of here.
It's just actual Jake Paul.
I know, Hungry.
Yeah, she?
And now we have good old Rex back from getting neutered last week.
Oh, he just does not seem the same. There's no pep in his step anymore.
At least
Let's
we got
see
him
more
to
about-
stop humping the footballs.
And the ref from 42, oh my goodness.
Read previous super chats or I'll give Matt money. Matt
That's where Nate's been. Nate's been at the airport looking for the minions. There you go. I didn't realize it was that time of year.
Oh, you know what? That is probably where he is. I forgot that he was in Germany.
Yeah.
Nate, wait, is Nate in chat right now? I can't watch him play.
He is in chat, yeah.
Nate, have you found the Puppenschatten?
Yeah, Matt, Nate, important question. Have you found the poopin' fountain?
Where is the Puppenfaden?
Have you felt the immense pressure from being in the same country as Zeverus, I think?
Oh my god.
Okay.
You spitting? What the fuck was that?
No, no.
He's clearing his throat like a true 1940s man.
Like this drink. Yeah, I'm doing chewing tobacco right now.
Gotta loosen up the vocal cords. Bro's been holding that in since 1932.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, she.
Damn, dude, gambling on the Puppy Bowl is fucking wild.
You like that one?
I did! That was good!
Glad somebody understood the reference. They're not just like, what the fuck is that?
Who the fuck doesn't know what the Puppy Bowl is?
A lot of people, surprisingly.
Oh, that's stupid.
Well, you know what? I agree.
Should be executed.
I agree.
How about Dora? Sure, fuck it, let's do it.
Do Dora.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought too, and I was like, we can bet on Dora the Explorer. Come on, baby, find the map! Find the map!
What's the over/under on Swiper? I think
The ocean is behind you!
Turn around! Plus 10,000 that we see the ocean. First try, I'm telling you.
For us to be babe, we're gonna be rich.
Honey, pack the bags. I lost the house on Dora the Explorer. Esports.
I'm in deep with the loan sharks!
Hola! There's all Dora.
Swiper, no debt collecting!
Swiper, no debt.
I can see the fox, Dora. Please, please, Dora.
Dora, I have 3 kids. Dora.
Come on, Dora, you know I'm good for it.
I'll pay you back. Just don't send Diego.
I won't tell nothing. I won't tell nobody.
I won't tell nothing to nobody.
Nobody know how. Mm-hmm.
There's this really, I don't know how he comes up with half the stuff because it's like super niche, but like when his jokes hit, they hit really good. His name's Kyle Gordon. He's like a comedian who like makes really obscure comedy sketches, but one of the, I don't know why I just thought of this because we were talking about football. One of the ones was like football back in the 1950s or whatever, and it's a guy like running around in like their helmet and like up pants, and he's like down like the lineman, and then he stands up and he's like, I have trauma from the war. And he has one, he's like, like the friggin' like meat salesman gets like rung up by the mafia or whatever, and that's what he's like, oh, come on, Jimmy, I'm good for it, don't take my kneecaps.
Matt, have you watched Zaboomafoo?
No.
Damn, that's crazy.
We talk about Zaboomafoo.
Brother.
That's another thing.
I was grand champion of Zaboomafoo.
How can I watch Zaboomafoo when I work all the time?
I was diamond in Zaboomafoo for a while. Then the meta kind of got a little weird, and you just get out when the getting's good.
That's all I have to say. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. My fire. Yo, you telling me a shrimp fried this rice?
You telling me a Matt screwed up this debt?
Oh, brother, that's not surprising at all. That's just an average Tuesday. What you mean, dog?
You telling me a Matt fried this rice?
You telling me mitosis, bro?
How have we not made the joke 12 Angry Mats? That's just perfect. It was sitting right there and I didn't make that joke.
That's what the jury's gonna be.
Yeah, well, that's a movie. 12 Angry Men is a movie.
I know. Oh, look, I'm illiterate. I know movies.
The pictures move.
Why are they moving?
Witchcraft!
I don't like that.
And back in my day, the movies stopped to tell you what the actors were saying in these little text boxes. Now I have to see and listen at the same time.
They're ruining America.
Fucking communists.
I feel like we're blending eras, right? I went from the 40s to the 60s.
Oh, it's all the same.
We knew about them in advance.
I time traveled.
I'm from the future.
Yo, you want to know what 12 Angry Mats are going to sound like? Meh, 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 meh.
The fucking Minecraft NPCs.
Ha. Ha. Ha.
Oh, dude, all I keep seeing is horrible clips of people making fun of, like, the Minecraft movie. And it is just so... This might be Jack Black's just demise, dude. I mean, that shit looks...
It's one of the movies of all
horrendous.
time.
It looks like
Check
a
it,
Nickelodeon
Jackie.
movie.
That's offensive to Nickelodeon movies.
Yeah, what did
But also very
SpongeBob
accurate.
SquarePants do to deserve this?
To be fair, like, I mean, was anybody really asking for a Minecraft movie?
No, fucking nobody.
Yes, I was. Excuse me.
All
I
right,
wrote
this is why we
multiple
don't
letters.
send Matt money.
Send me money.
Matt's funded the Minecraft movie. Don't send him any money. That's
All
what
right,
we're
all
adding
right.
to the posters.
Send me money. I require currency, please.
Can I break your stomach, please, sir?
Let me switch my SR and actually get the dragon ones going.
You're telling me Dora explored this map? Flint and steel! Flint and steel! Yeah, that's... Dude, that movie's a... What is that? Okay, it's just, sorry, it's just the squid. He just came out of the walls right in front of me.
Bro's actually trying to be like Jack Black. What is that?
The nether.
I am Steve. Motherfuckers being like Steve.
Me when Steve.
See, that's,
Me
see,
when my
like, that's
name's
what I'm
Steve.
saying. Connor and I say it a lot, right? Especially about shit we don't like. Like, someone, you know, actually we say multiple things, but the two things we usually say is, like, a boardroom of people got together
Yep.
and we're like, yep, this is it. Like, you know, like, because shit like this is not one person's decision.
No.
So a group of people got together and were like, oh yeah, like, we are cooking right now. And then the other one is like, you know, someone likes it, someone will watch it. I bet there'll be people who think that movie's great. It's just like Fast and the Furious. I've seen like the OG, like first two. Past that, never watched them. Someone likes them. Someone likes them. They keep making them.
Yep.
I live my life a quarter mile.
It's kind of like those Transformers movies for a while. Someone liked them.
Yeah, I did for the first two. The Shia LaBeouf Transformers movies were low key.
The first
Pretty
one
good.
was good. And then they made more.
And then Mark Wahlberg showed up, and
then
Mark Wahlberg's all over it.
He's like, look at my burgers. Anyway,
I know
yeah,
it would
give me
defeat
money.
Megatron, a nice, hefty Mark Wahlberger.
Just such blatant product placement.
The taste of mediocrity.
Again, someone's eating them. They're still open.
Surprisingly.
Fighting Gravios when he is like exhausted is kind of sad. He's just like drooling all over the place. He like can't move very good.
Big boy.
He just kind of lets you hit him, and then he just like bumbles.
can't be bothered. Anyway, chat, I will expect my check in the mail. And I will make the Minecraft movie.
These
too.
people don't have money.
Yeah, they can't even go to Five Guys. You think they're gonna pay you money?
Hell yeah. That's exactly what I did.
Oh, dude, it's so. Oh, that was sad as hell. Gravios just tried to like do the thing where he like pushes the gas out from under him, and he couldn't because he's exhausted. He just kind of looked like an old man who like couldn't poop. That was like really disturbing.
Bros actually can't poop.
I could literally hear him going like.
Back in my day, Nancy Pelosi.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
I'm old enough, I guess. I
She
don't know.
was still around, probably.
Margaret Thatcher. Bro. I don't know who's all telling you what, but I'm still processing the fall of Constantinople. Please be gentle.
Oh, please die, Gravios. I'm gonna beat
If only I
Gravios without
would be
breaking
home.
his stomach somehow. Eh, never mind. No, I'm a liar. I'm a horrible person.
Fucking fibber, dude. Jeez,
A new subspecies pushing logs, Gravios.
Wonder what element he does.
He's got him with like a
Finger.
fiber 1 bar.
Gravios been hanging around Kondalala too much, bro.
Wow, Kevin, that was a clutch heal, my man.
I can't believe Jack Black is playing Seregios. No.
It would probably make a better movie than what we're actually gonna get.
Probably.
I'm going to just tell Connor, hey Connor, we're hanging out, man. I'm gonna pick you up, and then I'm gonna drag him to the movie, handcuff him to the seat, and leave.
Austin's gonna be like, "Hey guys," it's like, "Hey Connor, let's hang out." I'm just gonna show up out of the car and be like, "Cuff him."
We're gonna like
Be a
see
group
the movie
effort.
theater in the distance. I'm gonna like open the car door and roll out the fucking.
Connor tries to open the door. It's like click, 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 click.
No,
Child lock, bitch.
I super glued the doors closed.
Now, how are y'all gonna get out?
I've totaled my car so that way you can't get out.
Yo, that's the perfect way to start the union. He either has to give us the union or watch the Minecraft movie. Genius. Genius.
Part of me wants to. Okay, that's a dirty
No,
lie.
you don't.
that's just a
No,
blatant
you
lie.
don't.
I was gonna say part of me wants to see it just for the sake of like, because I know we'll be like laughing our asses off at the theater, but I just know that would be even not worth it then.
No, it sounds pain. I don't even think it's gonna be funny. I think it's just gonna be painful.
Y'all can come watch me do mitosis instead.
Yeah, you can watch Matt go through a traumatic cellular he screams the entire time, by the way. Like, really loud.
I can't talk for a week. If you're lucky, you can find bits of my vocal cords laying around.
Oh, God. Yeah, he's got to grow new ones.
That's the mitosis, baby.
Shout out 90 people in the chat listening to this.
Dog
garbage.
water, yeah.
Shout out to 90 people slowly losing their brain cells every time they open my mouth. You're the real ones. Just for a PSA, you cannot get it back.
No, you can't get a refund.
Only if you give him money, though, you'll get it.
Actually, yeah, you know what? If you give me money,
Don't give him money.
Oh, dude, it's
Shut
so
the hell up,
disturbing.
Connor.
Him trying to poop and he can't. Poor
me
monster,
working at the
dude.
homeless shelter.
Poor Gravios hasn't had a good bowel movement in a couple weeks.
Get this man some beans.
I was just gonna say, where's the prune juice we needed?
Somebody please get this man some
Please,
beans.
I need some prune juice. Oh, don't do that. Don't do that. Okay.
Keep doing it. Come on.
Me picking up bits of Matt after he mitosis. Hell yeah, goodie bag.
A little something for the road, you know?
Y'all been to SeaWorld before? It's like a splash zone.
SeaWorld.
I thought you said ski world. I was like, no. It's like, don't actually think I've ever heard of that, but
Yeah.
yeah, at the big ski store.
Come
you
on
know,
down
they
to
just
Ski
throw-
World, New Hampshire. We got skis. We got snowboards. We got Matt.
We got skis. We got globes. That's it.
Buy them.
Come on down to
Come on.
Ski World. I don't know. Well, the name is kind of limiting.
Hi, my name's John Ski, owner and CEO of Ski World.
Please give me money. It's just Matt in a costume. Give me money.
Give me your money. No, for real. Come on, give me money. Come on, I am desperately in need of money right now.
That
Please,
reminds me of that
Just dip into your bank account. Just give me some money, please.
that Rick and Morty commercial. I hope we're selling the microwave for a good price. I can't see anything. I'm in my eyes, Johnson.
I'm answering my eyes, Johnson. Everything's black. I can't see things.
We got low prices. Not too low, I hope.
I also can't
personally-
feel anything. I don't have any feeling in my nerve systems. It's a very, very rare condition. I think that was just Justin Roiland drunk improving for an entire episode.
And then he flirted with kids or whatever he did.
No, that wasn't him.
Oh, that wasn't him. Which one was it? That was one
Lots of
them.
other ones.
That was one of the two guys that made that show.
That might
The guy who voices Rick is not around anymore. It's a different guy.
Yeah. Oh, the other Dan Harmon's a freak. I don't know if he
Okay,
ever.
so it's him. Okay.
I don't know if he ever flirted with kids, but he's a fucking weirdo.
No, one of them got caught, like screenshots and everything.
Was he?
Yeah, like I said, the guy who voices Rick is not Rick anymore. and
Yeah,
I'm
I
pretty
know.
sure they're
I
the same
don't
guy.
think it was a kid thing though. I think it was because he was. I think it was like a domestic charge.
I personally am a fan of Al Harrington.
Okay.
Give me money.
No. Edit. You know what, Matt? Edit my videos, and then I'll give you money. You know how to make money from me.
But I want more.
Then fucking edit my videos.
I'm greedy.
Then do the thing that makes you money.
Money. I look down at the chat. The first thing I see is racism.
Nice.
Connor, I'll do you one better. We're both right. He did both of those things, supposedly.
Oh, did he? Okay.
Supposedly.
So they're both freaks. I don't know. Making Rick and Morty, maybe you kind of have to be.
The peasants say that, yo! I'm Al Harrington, President and CEO of Al Harrington. Viking Playable Arm 22 man. Warehouse Import. Chat, how we doing today? Give me money. Alright. Austin. Gonna have to bust out the big guns.
Please give Matt money.
Give. Someone call. Someone call up Sarah McLaughlin. What would you do if there was a mat in front of you?
How does Gravios kind of sound like a bear, low-key?
I don't know. They put the stock bear roar in there, and I don't know why.
Okay, so I'm not crazy.
No, it's in there.
'Cause that's exactly what it sounded like a stock, just generic bear noise.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's weird.
Gravios, can you just die? Holy shit.
Fantastic Tic Tac, you want to download a mat? I don't need to, bro. Mitosis.
You wouldn't down. You got a free one.
In this economy, you need free mats.
Oh, come on. Oh, Kevin, you clutch motherfucker. Wow, Kevin is going crazy right now.
Is that your casting?
Yeah.
Kevin's good, bro.
Salutations, Connor. Check Discord at thy earliest convenience. All right. What's in there now?
Oh, it's a money order form.
Yeah, it's a Western Union request.
You're being audited.
Yeah.
How the heck? What? First of all, who is death number 2? And second of all, how did you die when he was... What the hell happened there? Alright, let me check the... the Discord. The Discord.
Checking in Discord.
Damn, still 90 people. That's crazy.
$90 people listening to absolute cringe. Y'all are goats.
What am I getting?
It's a GoFundMe I started.
I should probably be careful about blasting that music. Pecco, fucking I.
What is it?
Fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Fuck, that's funny. Fuck, that's funny. It's in the MH memes tab. Ugh, fuck, that was good. Let's try the run back on that one again. Holy shit.
And then the Death Star. How did, like, why did that even come to mind? Like, when they heard you just saying that, why would... Well, then again, I guess we think of stupid shit like that all the time. That's so funny.
Just, oh god, it's so fun. It definitely has to do with the fact that I put out a Frontier video today that is doing very well. So I got a lot of people who are, like, showing up today in the streams that are like, hey, how do you, like, actually play this? Because they're probably, like, brand new to the channel, like, today. Like, what a coincidence. So I've had, like, 7 people ask today how you play Frontier. It's just really funny. Are we going for a 100% Frontier playthrough? I don't know what 100% looks like. I think we're just gonna...
What does that even mean?
Yeah, I think, like, we're gonna beat some of the She-10s, and then we think we're gonna be good. Or, like, the 2 She-10s. I don't know why I said some of them.
And
There's
then
2 of
you'll
them.
never play Frontier ever.
Don't worry, chat. I'll convince him to keep playing.
I have stuff I want to do after Frontier.
I'm stuff he wants to do after Frontier.
Oh, no. This is why Connor keeps us around, because of shit like this. Gonna
Yeah,
sit,
you've paid your funny rent for the month.
gonna sit this one out. If I don't have Lum and I don't have Wrath, then that's probably a washout, so I'll just cancel the quest. Just don't have the... Even if I have the gameplay, I don't have the damage. What time is it? It's right at, like, 11. Let's see. You know, let's see if I can do this fight by myself. We can wrap off on that. Alright. Are you not going to beat Arrogant Dure? I have no clue how to spell it. I mean, I will, yeah. I'll beat everything in the game, I'll beat the She-10s, and then I'm going to move on. I don't know if I'm going to do the upper She-10s with, like, the True Slay Musos. Probably not going to do those, because that just sounds like way too much fucking time. But... yeah. We'll beat them and we'll move on. So that's what's after Frontier. Yeah, it's just gonna be Matt and I viciously fucking each other.
Yeah. Stuff.
Yeah.
Butt stuff.
Wait till mitosis kicks in, brother.
Oh,
Mhm.
fuck.
Ain't no tosis like a mitosis.
Alright, just because I'm standing next to you does not mean you have to talk in your freaking Monster Hunter Simlish. Alright, I don't need to hear this over and over again. The friggin' NPCs in this game are just like, Japanese.
It's just normal Swedish, and you're just being incredibly ignorant.
With the chef from fucking...
Yeah.
The Muppets.
A mat reproduces through matosis. Yes, this has been established.
This is canon lore.
Yeah, welcome to the conversation, buddy.
Took you long enough.
Theme of the night. Mitosis.
Kinda has been, yeah.
Oh, the cat is here. Hello, cat. Yes.
Me reading Dr. Seuss.
She has a lot to say. I know.
Matt is a guardian that learned how to do matosis. Yeah, that's right. Matt's growing out of the lab.
That's right. You know who grew me? Other Mats.
It's like the fucking Mauler twins from Invincible. We have no idea who the original Matt is. Even they don't know.
The lab is in the bottom of a monastery.
You mean a Matastery,
Alright.
where we worship Mats.
All shapes and sizes.
Matt Invincible.
here.
Speak. Speak.
The multiverse has an infinite amount of Matts and Connors like Rick and Morty.
Speak, kitty. Speak, friend, and enter.
Food.
Come on. I love you, man. They can't hear me.
You're gonna put the cat up to the mic, and it's gonna be like,
The cat is up
the
to
government,
the mic.
the government is lying to you. They steal your money with taxes.
You know, shove her facing the mic. Speak. Speak. Councils of Matt will decide your fate.
The Council of Matts. That would be a really lazy council.
It'd be a lot of bickering.
There's just Taco Bell wrappers everywhere.
Hell yeah.
Matt's like, damn, I kind of want to find the other me's.
Yo, gotta hook up, man. Get the LAN party going.
The Council of Matts is doing what do the Council of Matts play over a LAN party?
Halo 3.
Yeah, play some Halo. Play some
All
Lost
right.
Planet.
Yeah, only people in the world playing Lost Planet, but alright.
Parcheesi.
Uno, that's free on the
Mahjong.
Xbox.
Mitosis. We played Mitosis. And we would reestablish the Soviet Union.
Nice. Would there be actual food this time?
Oh, don't get you.
Let's not get crazy now.
All right, you gotta know your place. All right, you gotta know when to stand. What we're talking about here. Right, what's this?
Matt, that is a toast.
Toasty. I toasty. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, gentlemen, it is bedtime for me.
Okay.
It's bedtime for the ousting.
Everybody
Okay.
tell Austin he's a bitch.
I'm
Bye,
a
bitch.
I'm a
You damn Skippy.
He's like, I know what I am.
don't you dare.
You think you can call me anything I don't call myself?
Me talking to the other Mets.
Yeah, what are you, my mirror?
You can't, damn it, guys! You can't call me anything worse than my own. Cause okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, bye. But now that he's gone, now we can go back to being distinguished.
Yeah, thankfully the IQ loss just left the call.
Wait, I'm still here.
No, yeah, fuck, shut up.
Posted!
Austin, come back.
Don't leave me here.
Don't leave me here.
You're locked in here with me.
Don't leave me here with Matt.
I got you for 3 minutes. At some point in time, I'm going to fuse together with
Yeah.
my mitoses, and we're going to become basically Matt, but the Ermac version. Ermat.
That's so Stupid.
I got you the laugh, though.
It did. It did. Matt.
Matt.
Oh, fuck, that's dumb.
Never said my ideas would be smart. I just said I have the ideas. We are Ermat. Give Taco Bell. Surrender your Taco Bell, for we are hungry.
There is only one way to stop us.
Taco Bell. Taxes.
A beefy 5-layer.
It hurts our tummy. A nightmare beyond imagination. Nah, bro, that's a blessing in disguise. Oh. I am not. Right, the cat? Has the cat returned? Hello! Come to me, beast. Speak. Speak. Louder. The mic can't hear you. You are so terrible at this. Cat, you need to become a streamer.
Hey, cat, we need money. Send cat.
Cat, they're not giving me money. You need to sell your toe beans. No, okay. Okay. Put me down.
Is he mad?
She is pissed. She is very pissed.
Why did you piss off the cat, Matt?
I piss off the cat daily.
Why? Why do you do this to your cat? What did it do to you?
He's funny.
Okay. Your Honor, funny.
Funny cat. Yeah, she left the room. Oh, not that she is. And now she left the room.
Night, Astro.
Good night, Astro.
Shut up, you don't know who he is.
He gave me money.
He didn't give you any money. No one gave you money. It's my
How
money.
do you know? How do you know?
Because I know. I know your bank accounts. I monitor
I
all
have
of
the
them.
bank.
I am the pigeons at your bank. That'd be wild, wouldn't it, if I was just a fucking pigeon this whole time? For you and for the audience, honestly.
Just face reveal as you just go.
Shit.
It's official. He is pigeon.
CR-VOD pigeon.
Yo, anybody know where we can get some bread? I heard there's a good bakery down the street.
Nice. And dead. Cool. Gotta beat the brakes off of him, honestly. There is that $10 I gave you on the second stream to give to Matt so you could buy Nitro. You never did give him that. You don't know that I didn't give him that.
Don't listen to him. Do not listen to him. He did not. I've never seen the money in my life.
I've given you plenty of money. There's 3 edits in a folder that you can do right now and make money. It's there. I don't know why you're begging for money on my streams. I have given you work to do.
It's funny.
It's not funny.
It's funny.
It's not funny, my friend. It's not funny.
It's very funny.
I die. Who is laughing? None of them is laughing. I am not laughing.
All of them.
No,
All of them.
no. None of them is laughing. Not funny.
All of them.
Not funny.
Yes.
Not
yes.
funny. Not funny.
Yeah,
Not
very-
funny at all.
Very, very funny.
Not,
very
no.
funny. Yes.
Dial 1 for not funny. Dial 2 for also not funny.
A cat has returned.
Yay.
Come here, cat. Come here.
Cat, vote 1 or 2. Funny or also not funny.
Cat, yell if you're in danger.
Screams.
It is. She is screaming right now.
Ah!
I heard a bell jingle.
That's my necklace. She kicked my neck.
Damn, he's going for the fucking throat chops.
And now she's laying down. Good kitty. Good kitty.
Alright. It is 11:15. We've been going for almost 5.5 hours. I think it is good time. It is good time to be done. Alright.
Okay.
Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for showing up to whatever the fuck this was. Thank you for the money that you gave to me and not to Matt. I apologize for the brain damage. You cannot get a refund. We'll see you this weekend. Have a great rest of your week. Goodbye, everybody. Love you.
Bye.